Hello, I'm Archie Luxury and welcome to the program. Today I'd like to introduce a new service, Archie Luxury's Fashion Advice for a Fee. That's right, for $10 US, Archie Luxury, Fashion Advice for a Fee. A new service to fans of the Archie Luxury channel. I wear it as a dress. See, it's a man dress, see? Because it's long enough. So look, it's a dress. It's a dress. And I can go like that, can't I? Very simply, send me the money to in the details section of this video is a PayPal address you can send the money to, and then send me a photo of your question. If it's say you want to know, does this briefcase, should I buy it? I'm a lawyer. Should I buy this briefcase or should I buy this one? Or what do you recommend? And just tell me, give me a paragraph about what the problem is, and I'll answer it for you. I'll give you Archie Luxury's professional opinion. So there you go. Fashion advice for a fee. A new Archie Luxury service.
A man comes. He travels quickly.
Brisbane Airport, getting ready to get out of Dodge. Bangers. Just landed in Melbourne.
He has purpose.
And I'm in Nana Plaza.
I want you badly! Honey! Honey, honey, honey! Gay men.
He comes over water. He travels with others.
Where's your wallet, fucker horn? Hey Mark, it's really great to see you. Husband, who are going there?
He will oppose.
QR's got no one to blame except themselves.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
He brings violence and destruction.
Last night, busted my fence.
I nearly died! You nasty, vicious, foul-mouthed, spinal fuckers!
Are you okay?
Yeah. $50 soda water shower. No, thank you. I kiss you everywhere. I give you service. I kiss you everywhere. No, for you. Come on.
See you later. See you later, fuckers.
Hey, Luxy, I've got to tell you.
I love that intro. The fucking intro is epic.
That is a cool intro. Can I show you something that I fell in love with?
Sure.
I want to show you something. I've actually fallen in love with Hong Kong. I've fallen in love with Hong Kong,
baby.
Okay, I've fallen in love with Hong Kong, and yeah, I've fallen in love badly.
The food. You love the Hong Kongese food.
It's a number of things. Hong Kongese women, the Hong Kongese food. It's all fucking.
The exotic.
It's exotica. It's exotica. You understand? It's exotic. I fucking.
Yes, sir.
Look at this ad here.
There is an airline with the charm of Singapore, the gentleness of Japan,
Ooh.
the peak of Malaysia, and the great
Look at this.
Cathay Pacific. The only airline that offers you the caring service and warm hospitality of not just one, but 10 Asian lands.
10?
Cathay Pacific. We do everything
That's just cute. The last one.
in better shape.
Oh, fuck. Why don't they make adverts like that anymore? Fuck me.
I
10
know.
girls.
You know what I'm saying? That was a fucking killer advert, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, what more do you want? Cathay Pacific?
Traveled great distances.
Oh, actually, you know what? I found a really funny
early ground.
advert.
Look at this.
And most importantly for all of us in this organization, what took Cathay Pacific from this humble beginning of just one aircraft was a desk that was served on proper
An obvious conclusion now.
I like these British. I like that British. I want a fucking British pilot. You know what I mean? I feel safe when I have British pilots, don't you?
The best of British. It's about the professionalism. And I got one for you, Archie. I don't know, were you around?
I don't know if you remember, in Hong Kong they used to fly through the city. They don't do that anymore.
Ah, yeah, you see it going across the buildings, right? Like really low.
Yeah, that was fucking. They don't do that anymore.
How about this one? This is from the 1960s. Business class ticket in the 1960s.
No, this isn't one of those tempting glossy magazine illustrations. It's just one of the many delicious items served on board.
Look at that.
Yes.
Business, proper. Look at that food. It looks like shit. The lady with the mostess. Hostess with the mostess. What's that? It looks so professional. I don't know what that is. Agates, steak. It's a piece of steak.
Fuck! That looks decent. It doesn't look like pet food. It doesn't look like pet food.
Yeah, this is business class, Archie. Business, not economy.
He's wearing a tie. Look at that.
The lady, the cute lady.
Fuck.
Look at the French fries, like waffle fries.
Whether you're traveling in the supreme comfort of first class, where all the extras are on the house, including champagne, of course, or as an economy class passenger,
it's economy.
The service is excellent and with a smile.
See how fresh everyone was in the old days.
Celebrated with a delightful estate bottled wine from the.
Everyone's suited and booted.
Suited and booted. Look at that. That was the days, wasn't it?
Well, I wasn't there in those days, but yeah.
Guys, let's turn the super chats on. Let's have a great night tonight. I want to have a
super chat and join in.
Night tonight.
You know what? I want Archie. I don't know about you guys in the chat, but I want Archie to go back to how he used to be 10 years ago when he was jetting around the fucking world, making hilarious skit videos and just having fun. A man of mystery, flying around the world, having fun.
I'll show you. This was my favorite. I used to like Barry White. You remember Barry White, the Love Walrus?
No, I don't know who that is. Barry White. Gotta click share.
Oh, sorry.
Start again from the beginning.
It's just an intro. Oh. This is Barry White. I love Barry White.
Cathay Pacific. Yeah, I know the song. Mr. TW is here.
Hello, T-Dub. Now, just look at this here. This is the shit that I want. When I fly to fucking Asia, this is the fucking stuff that I want. The Orient. I want the Orient. The love of the Orient. You understand this shit?
Oh, look at that woman. Oh, he's enjoying himself, isn't he?
Look at this. Fuck, look at that. Ah, they're beautiful.
Ah,
beautiful.
So elegant.
Hell.
You're
Cathay Pacific.
Fucking hell. I love Cathay Pacific.
Kung Fu fighting.
Kung Fu fighting. Look at this. Fucking hell. Look at this. She's beautiful. Look at that. She's beautiful.
I'm sorry to bust your bubble.
They had briefcases there. None of these man bags.
There's the pilot. The
briefcases. Briefcases.
See, they had a lot of Australian pilots. They had a lot of Australian pilots, Cathay. And they're landing in the city.
Holy fuck, look at that.
This is when they land in the fucking city.
High tack.
Ah, there you go.
High tack.
Over the city.
High tack.
That was a great airport.
High tack.
Was that in Kowloon?
High tack.
What happened to that airport?
You flew in over the buildings.
Yes.
The old airport. High tack.
Oh.
Yeah, why doesn't they fucking do that anymore, you fucking lousy bastards? I like those signs. I like those signs.
Yeah, the flappy flap sign. Mount Fuji.
Look at that. 747, Queen of the Skies. Look at that.
Good afternoon, sir. What drink would you like? Let me bend over and show you my backside. Super
Donald
jet.
Donald Douglas tri-jet.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Look at
Where's the
that.
sailor?
Look at that.
The beat. Oh.
fuck, that looks so amazing. That's the peak.
The peak.
The peak.
The peak. The peak. The peak.
I mean, oh, fuck it. Look at this. Fuck me, Dad. That's what I wanted.
Oh man.
Look at that. I want that fucking plane flying over the city.
The neon lights, the kung fu fighting.
Kung fu. Look at this.
Tokyo.
Fucking hell.
Everybody's happy. The smile, the real smile, natural, real smile.
The service. The service. The service.
The sexiness.
The service.
Good afternoon, sir. How may I serve you?
Cathay, the heart of the Orient. Nobody uses that word Orient anymore.
Yeah, I love the Orient.
I love the fucking Orient, don't you?
I know what we do love. We love super chats, ABC, £2 sterling. Curly said to make the dungeon stream private. Can you make it private, Archie?
I will do that now. T-Dub, I'm actually really happy to see you here. T-Dub, that airport, what airport was that again? That was what? What's it called?
Kai Tak. It was before they reclaimed a lot of land and built the new airport.
Oh shit.
Oh, so what happened to the old airport? They knocked it down. Is that what you're saying to me?
Archie, skip the ad.
Sorry.
Fuck.
They knocked it
I'm
down.
not sure, mate. I'm not sure what happened to Kai Tak. They probably redeveloped it. It was worth a lot of money.
Kai Tak was on the eastern side. It was on the an international airport, international airport of Hong Kong from 1925 to 1998, officially known Hong Kong International.
True.
It is offered to it was diminished from its successor, built on reclaimed level land. Officially, but for so where is it? It's gone. It's gone now.
Gone.
It's gone, mate. Yeah, it's gone.
Holy shit!
Gone now.
There it was.
Oh, fuck,
when did it go?
That's Kai Tak.
When did
and
it
you
go?
used to come in. I had a window seat with Singapore Airlines, and you'd fly in, and you'd look over, and you'd swear the wings were going to hit the houses, the buildings.
Yeah, look at that! Look at that!
It was fucking wild, mate. It was wild.
Did you like it? Was that a good landing?
Oh, I loved it. And at the takeoff, they went out to I don't know how they used to do it with each plane, but they go out the end, they taxi out the end of the runway, and they just throttle it. They throttle it, and then they just go boom, straight off, like on an aircraft carrier. You know, a 747.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
I love 747s. It's one of my favorite aircraft.
Kai Tak.
That picture looks
Bangkok,
epic.
The Forbidden City. Oh,
fuck, look at that. Pull it up, Luxie. Pull that up. Fuck me dead.
Look at this.
Fuck me dead. Look at that.
So, what's this walkway? Do you know what
I love Cathay.
Yeah,
I love Cathay, but have you ever flown Singapore Airlines, Arch? Singapore Airlines?
Look, stop. I have flown Singapore Airlines A380 business class.
Singapore Airlines.
No, I tell you the truth. The first time I went to Asia in 2002, I flew Cathay Pacific because I had to go to Hong Kong because there was a watch convention on.
Oh, fuck, this is nice.
And I got to be totally honest with you. I fell in love with the hostesses at Cathay Pacific. They were fucking beautiful.
I love that uniform.
And I was so desperate, right? T-Dub, I was so desperate. I remember saying to myself, you know what?
Look at that uniform.
I would give anything to have a girlfriend. He just
Look on the far left. The far left. Look at that on the far left. The far left. Look at it.
Yes.
Look.
I would go for the one on the second.
I like the far right, actually.
No, far left. Oh, the
second
far
from
right.
the left.
Yes.
I'd go second from the left.
All right. I'd take any of them, actually. To be I gotta tell you, I remember I was on Cathay Pacific flying to Hong Kong, and I remember saying to myself, you know, if I could get a girlfriend or friend like this, I wouldn't even need to fuck them. I would just be friendly, just be so cool to have a girl that beautiful. And I arrived in Bangkok.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Yes.
I think TW's getting a bit
Lordy,
calm down.
Lordy. That's a smorgasbord there. That's a smorgasbord. That's a smorgasbord.
Can you imagine waiting in the lounge at the gate, right? You're at the gate and you got your bags and you're about to board. And you know when you see all the ladies coming onto the airplane, you're just like, oh fuck me. They look so elegant and they're all walking, there's like 50 of them, and they're all walking to the gate.
Oh, even Japan Airlines, JAL, they're fucking beautiful.
We should search
for service. All ready for service. They're pleased to serve. They're pleased to serve. They love service. Love service. Back in those days. I don't know about now. Now it's probably nasty and vicious.
No, it's you need money, T-Dub.
Japan Airlines.
That's Singapore Airlines. That one you just pulled up before, Lux. That's Singapore Airlines.
Yeah, before.
Yeah.
But Japanese are not very sexy, is it? The uniform.
Oh no, it is. It's very. What's wrong with Japanese?
No, the uniform. The uniform.
No. JAL.
No,
ANA. ANA is what's another airline? ANA.
ANA.
They're very uniform, but
on airlines, they're fucking beautiful. Fuck me dead. I got to be honest. I also like Korean. I like Korean Air. Eva. I think they got a Eva Air. They're fucking beautiful.
Don't ever fly PAL, Philippine Airlines. Don't ever fly them, mate. They are nasty bastards.
Why?
Nasty. Worst experience I've ever had was.
I got a mate of mine.
Worst experience I've ever had. Oh, look at this.
She's in the suitcase. They're cute. These Korean girls look kind of cute. Oh, you know which one I choose? The left. The one on the very left. She's really nice.
I think I want in the middle. I like the one in the middle, don't you?
Like the middle?
I like that kind of.
I like the right. On the far
it's okay
left.
To dream.
I'll be quite honest with you. I'd take any of those, any of the above.
She's showing a watch off. See, she's got a wrist up. She's showing a watch off there. She's got a Cartier.
Yeah, it looks like
she's got a Cartier on.
Whew, I got to tell you, T-Dub, you brought back, you know what, T-Dub? Those were memories, weren't they? Does that make you sad?
Look at that.
Oh, Vietnam. These are Vietnam. Eva Arab, but Vietnamese girls. Hyung Nung Yen.
Yeah, they can be real fucking nasty, but I found Vietnamese girls. They can be real fucking nasty. You know,
it can be a bit nasty.
Oh, have you seen the Viet Jet? The Viet Jet uniform is fucking sexy. Uniform. It's fucking sexy. Look at this. Look at that as a fucking uniform. Oh, lordy lord. Send me to Viet Jet.
Okay, when's this? Is this recent?
No, yeah, this is their current uniform. The current uniform. Current. It's not even a joke. It's the real uniform.
Okay.
It's fucking sexy, and I love the cute little hat they wear. Oh man.
Yes, and the salute.
Yeah.
We're at your service, sir. We're at your service, sir.
Look at the pilots.
What would you like?
I'm really thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Which one am I gonna have in the cabin tonight?
Ooh. No, they will be good girls.
Hey,
They'll
I
be
wanna
good
ask
girls.
I want to ask you something, T-Dub. T-Dub.
Oh, look at this. What's that? What's this one? What's
Holy
that?
fuck, look at this.
Yes.
Fuck me.
Oh. So, boys, you want to go to Vietnam? Let's go to Vietnam.
I've been to Vietnam. It's fucking amazing country.
I've never been. It's one country that I would love
it's so
to
close to Thailand. It's so close to Thailand.
I know. I just, you know why I've never been? Visas. You got to get a fucking. You can't just get on an airplane and go.
On your British passport, you automatically get 90 days.
No, you don't. I thought you had to get a visa in advance.
No, for Australia you do, but
and for British as well. British you do.
Oh, I think you. But the thing is, you automatically get it.
What's that Thai? Is that Thai Vietjet? Is that Thai?
Yeah,
or is
Thai
it
Vietjet. Vietjet. It's Vietjet, but it's like a Thai subsidiary.
So they fly domestic as well as international,
yeah, they do
or it's just domestic?
Domestic and international, but Thai Vietjet is domestic, and then Vietjet is international.
Mm. Oh, what's that one in the Lux? What's that one? Just
here?
Oh,
this
no,
one?
no, go up again.
Oh, this one?
Up. No, no.
That
you
one.
had it before.
The picture's too small.
No. No, there
this
was
one?
another one.
Oh, on the beach?
On the top. Yeah, that one. On the beach.
There you go. Look at
there
that.
You go. There you go. There you
okay,
go.
Which one would you have? I would have.
There you go.
Oh, I tell you which one I would have.
Second from the right.
I like the two in the middle. Actually, I'll take any of those. I like them all. Patrick B, $5. $5. Look up Southwest Stuart Hostesses 1972. Do it, Lux. Okay. Do it, Lux.
Can you repeat that for me? Southwest.
Southwest Airlines.
Yeah.
1972.
Oh, fuck. Let me.
I used to like the Brandif uniform too. The Brandif. There was an airline called.
Oh, that miniskirt. Oh, fuck! Look at the shoes.
Oh, it looks like Wonder Woman, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
we were Australia. Remember Ansett TAA?
Yes,
Ansett TAA. Very conservative. They're very conservative.
Did you like Ansett?
Yeah, I think we flew Ansett a couple of times, and then I preferred TAA. But do you know what happened to Bob Ansett, don't you? My brother used to live next door to him. He had an apartment in Surface. My brother had a...
Bob Ansett, he said to his dad, he said, "Dad, can you lend me one of your cars?" And Bob Ansett goes... So Sir Reginald Ansett says, "Have you heard of Hertz or Avis?"
Yeah. Yeah. Poor old
so, what do you think
Bob
about these girls with their high boot shoes and their mini skirts? These are
that's North American style. There you go. Look at that. They're all happy.
Look at that.
South by Southwest.
Is that what it is?
Southwest. By Southwest Airlines.
Golden Bava. What was the movie? Sweet Jojo.
Sweet Jojo. What was the movie? South by Southwest. Who was in that? South by Southwest. Who was in that?
Was a movie called South by Southwest?
Yeah, South by Southwest.
South
50s.
by Southwest movie. Cast.
Yeah.
Okay, here. This is the cast. Angela Lansbury, Keith David, Mel Harris. No.
The original one, not 1997. The original South by Southwest.
Fuck. How many years ago was that?
You had it up before. The first one you put up.
Oh, fuck. Original.
Yeah, the one you first had up.
Oh. Before I just put.
Where the plane was chasing him through the cornfield. He had the suit.
One.
Yeah, that's it. There. That's it.
I don't know who.
The Hitchcock movie, South by Southwest, and his the co-star Cary Grant, Eva Marie Saint.
It doesn't say South by Southwest. It says North by Northwest.
North by Northwest. Sorry, my bad. North by Northwest.
Oh, we got another super chat here. SD43, £2. Stop slow rolling plastic. We want him back ASAP. Actually, I'm having lunch with him on Monday.
Brisket.
Brisket at the Como.
Don't forget the beer. A beer and a dessert. He really wants a dessert.
Yes.
Oh, is the dessert? Is that pushing it, Archie? Dessert? Is that pushing it?
Pull up my avatar, Lux. Pull up my avatar. Full screen at the avatar.
Oh, are these lady boys?
There you go.
Lady boys.
They're the lady boys. They're the lady boys. Love the lady boys.
From where? Where are they from?
Pattaya.
You know what I love,
Pattaya.
Archie? The song. Do you know the song Pattaya? Do you know it?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I love that song. Super chat, Scratchy, $2 Aussie. Look how excited Archie is after his foot massage.
Thank you, Scratchy, $2. Thank you, Scratchy. Much appreciated. T-Dub, what went wrong in our worlds? What went wrong? I mean, I'm in love with Hong Kong at the moment. I'm actually in love with Hong Kong. I love Hong Kong. I want to go back. I'm fucking homesick. And I don't want to be in fucking Australia.
Go back, Arch.
And I've just discovered, since I've got a British passport, I can stay there 6 months without a visa.
You can stay forever.
Well, there you go.
I don't want to fucking stay in Australia. I want to get the fuck out of here and stay in honkers.
Yes.
Lux, call up some accommodation options for me. I want about $1,000 US per month for an apartment. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Get me a price on one of those cages. You're so
okay. I'm searching. Hong Kong. You want to be in the city center, or you don't give a fuck where you are?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
as long as you're in Hong Kong,
you pay more than 1,000 in the. I think you pay more than 1,000 in the city center. I don't know.
Okay, talk amongst yourselves, and I'll find you something. Give me a second.
What do you think? What do you think there, T-Dub? You know, you see those old ads for Cathay Pacific. Does that bring back memories for you or not?
No, I think that's a bit before my time. I never flew Cathay. I flew.
It doesn't matter. We don't need to get into we don't need to get into the fundamentals.
All right, I found it. Sorry to interrupt your riveting conversation. I found it. So a long-term plan, Archie. How about a luxury cage? A luxury cage in Hong Kong. How much do you reckon, Archie, for a luxury cage?
Luxury cage. Tell me.
I'll show you what it looks like.
Okay.
There's your shared kitchen area.
Oh, by the way, we just got a super chat quickly. Early worm gets the worm, $3. Did you see the Swatch 50 fathoms? Ghastly. We'll call that up very soon.
What?
That isn't actually officially. That's like someone's guessing, right? It's not actually released yet, is it?
What is that? What are they doing? What's Swatch doing?
No, they're
is that for real?
Rinse money.
Yeah, no, it is. So let's have a look at this apartment. How much is it? How much is this apartment?
Oh fuck! There's only one picture. What's going on?
Here
we go. Here you go. There's your cage.
Fuck.
There you go, Arch. Look at that. Look at that, Arch. Look at that one. What do you reckon of that one?
That looks luxury. You can sleep in that little pod.
No, the avatar. What do you think of that, Arch?
Oh, sorry.
Look at that, Arch. Full screen.
Oh, full screen it. Here we go.
She looks a bit nasty.
Bit nasty. Sorry.
Bit nasty. Okay.
Tell me this: how do you bring a girl back if you've got Sorry, just bring that back up, Lux.
Yeah, I'll
Lux,
click on this. Yeah.
How do you bring a lady back? Like, you live in a cage? What do you?
Well, you'd have to. She'd be on top, and you'd be at the bottom. No, yeah. You'd be lying down there, and she just sleeps on top of you.
Yeah, but how do you have? Like, if you want to have,
she's on top of you. She can't sit on top of you.
How do you have intimate relations? How do you have relations? Intimate relations.
Doggy style. I think doggy should be crouching down.
I don't know. I don't think it's a very good use of space. Okay.
Well, dude, you got. Well, it's This is the inside, Archie. You got your plug for your earphone or your microphone. There you go. You can do your live stream. So you can plug in your earphone, your microphone.
Yep.
You got air conditioning. You got your reading lights. You got your international adapter plugs. You got your USB plug. You got the button for the key to lock the door. What more do you need?
You want to see my oldest son, boy? Arch, you want to see my oldest boy?
I would love to. I would love to.
Hang on.
So how much do you reckon this
show
is?
it quickly.
How much per month?
Yeah, how much do you reckon? Have a guess. Hong Kong, in US dollars.
US, $1,200. Fuck.
No, that's to buy one. That's to buy one.
Oh, okay. How much is it to rent it?
$200 US a month.
Fuck.
200.
Here, rent for a normal cage. Oh, for a normal. This is luxury. So rent for a normal cage is about $200 for a month. So this luxury one must be. Oh fuck! This article's shit. But yeah, it doesn't tell me. Oh, here we go. Between 361 and 580. So between $400 to $600 US a month, Archie. $400 to $600 for a luxury sleeping pod.
Fuck.
What's going on? That's a bit much.
Well, Hong Kong's very expensive. Would you get the top bunk or the bottom bunk, Archie?
I'd probably want the bottom one. You'd have to fucking climb up the stairs.
I'll bring up the thing for the super chat. I apologize to Early Worm Gets the Bird. So the 50 fathom swatch. I believe this is not official, but I will try to get what people are sharing. Talk amongst yourselves while I search this.
T-Dub, do they bring back memories? I got a friend of mine who actually married a Filipino Philippine Airlines hostess. I got a mate of mine who married one. T-Dub. He married.
Oh, yeah? Is he happy? Is he happy?
They're always fucking witching. They're always fucking bitching. She says, "Oh, you're putting on weight. You're putting on weight. You're a bit, you know." He loves his chocolate milk and his chocolate, and she's always bitching about, "You're putting on weight."
Oh, yeah. I love chocolate milk.
Yeah, who doesn't like a bit of fucking chocolate? I like it when it's icy cold too. Icy cold, you know.
I like thick milkshake from like McDonald's or Burger King. You know, the proper thick.
Yes.
Where you can't suck it to the straw. You suck. Here we go. 50 fathoms. Swatch 50 fathoms for the Early Worm Gets the Bird. I will take down your super chat just so we can see the picture. I don't know. Did you talk about this on your main show, Archie?
We did a little bit, but we can always talk a bit more. A little bit.
I think it's just a money grab. Like, what are they going to do next? They're going to do a Richard Mille next or something. It's a bit of a money grab.
I want to go back to Hong Kong. T-Dub. I'm in love with Hong Kong.
But Archie, before you go to Hong Kong, you need to go to Blank Pane Swatch to give some love for our good friend Early Worm Gets the Bird.
Yes.
Do you think it's a money grab, Arch?
Yeah, I'm not that impressed, but it's a shitty
plastic.
Yeah.
Bioceramic plastic.
What the fuck is this bio?
It just looks like something you get out of the amusement arcade. You know when you go to the amusements and you play like these little games to win a little prize. It looks like one of those, you know, something you get in a cereal box as a kid in the 90s when you'd eat your cereal. Your mum would say, "Eat your breakfast." Ah, fuck breakfast. Well, don't you want the toy? Okay, I'll eat the breakfast. And then you get one of these shitty little plastic watches in there, Batman or something.
Yeah.
Patrick B says, "I would not give 400. Is it $400 US? Is it really $400?
So
yeah,
fuck me.
It's a mechanical, is it? It's a ceramic mechanical.
Yes, yes.
A ceramic mechanical.
But it's a cheapie. It's not a luxury.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here she is. Here she is, Archie. She is. This is when we were.
I'm sick of us. Do you ever get sick of Australia, T-Dub? Do you ever say, fuck this, I want to go and live somewhere else? T-Dub. TW. Am I banned? TW.
Hello?
T-Dub.
I need to change laptops, Archie. I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Hey, that's okay, man. That's okay.
Because my laptop is overheating.
No, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
I'll do it.
I got to tell you, guy. Oh, we got a super chat from Real World Curly. $10. $10. Archie, in my opinion, our friend Sweet Jojo has earned his brisket, beer, and dessert. But because I know you're a kind and forgiving person and believe in proper fresh starts, consider a wrench. I vouch for him. Oops, he fell off. Luxy fell off and T-Dub fell off. That's no good. Maybe we can get Sweet Jojo on again. Do you want to come on, Sweet Jojo? Who's coming on? Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, I'm in love with Hong Kong. I mean, really in love with honkers. Honkers.
Testing.
We can hear you. I'm in love with honkers there. I'm fucking sick of Australia. I'm sick of the Western world. I fucking hate it. You know that? I want to go and live in fucking Hong Kong.
But you could have found somewhere cheaper, Archie. Fall in love with a cheap destination like Vietnam or Philippines or Thailand or something. Like
hello, Sard. General Sard!
Always,
sir, yes, sir.
In backup for you, Archie.
Thank you, Sard.
Archie, is the watch market really crashed? What went wrong, Archie?
I think it's going to get worse, to be honest.
Investors, they fucked it all up.
Yes, investors.
The investors fucked it all up.
Are you an investor?
Fucked it up. They fucked it all up, Sard.
TW is back.
By the way, I just came here to announce that the professor will join in a second, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that your wife and son there, T-Dub?
Thank you, son.
Yeah, that's when he was about 3 there. That's mummy. That's mummy.
How could you leave mummy? Mummy looked quite nice.
By the way, hello TW. I am sorry I didn't say hi to you.
Oh, we got another super
Hello,
chat
Sard.
here. Early worm gets the bird, $3. Australia's got no soul, Arch. Go to Europe. I fucking, you know, I want it. Europe's a bit cold and expensive.
You know,
Archie, what do you think there, Arch? What do you think that? What do you think of that? Yeah. Do you think that's not? Do you think she's? But
introducing Professor.
Professor.
Hello, guys.
All stand for the professor. All stand for the professor.
Do we have national anthem for the professor?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. How are you?
Professor, what went wrong with the watch market?
What went wrong? It was a bubble.
It was a bubble.
It burst.
And it burst.
And how did it burst, Professor? Tell us the background. Please tell us the external.
No, I mean, you guys all contributed to it.
Oh, I didn't.
You all contributed. You all contributed.
Now,
You all spoke about buy watches, buy Rolex, buy this, buy that.
now nobody will
Okay.
interrupt you, Professor. Tell us the external pressures which made this happen. What went wrong?
It's a bubble. We have seen it in so many cycles of the economy. There was a housing bubble in the 2000s. It burst. There was a dot-com bubble in the early 2000s, late 1990s. It burst. The cause of bubbles is easy. Money supply, okay? And YouTube and the Instagram and all these social media effects. A lot of money chasing few goods. And now the bubble burst and people are crying. And they're all running home selling watches. And now the tune is different. It's consolidate. Bullshit. 1 year ago, everybody was trying to buy this and that, and now they're screaming. They're running for their lives. It's expected. The same happened with every stock market crash.
Tulips.
Yeah, go back. You know how many? Go look at Black Monday. Look at 98, 92, 87, 89, 99, 2004, 2008. It's the same thing. People thought it's an asset. Fine. Assets go down as well. Guess what? So now people are getting fucked.
Does it feel good? Does this fuck feel good, or is it a bad fuck?
It depends on which side of the bed you are. If you're receiving the fuck, no. if you're holding a lot of shit watches, there are no takers. And so they're
So Archie was wise to sell them, right? Sell before it all completely collapses.
Well, I had most of them fucking stolen. They weren't. I only sold a few, but yeah. I didn't think I needed them. Professor, I didn't think I needed them. Does that make sense? I really didn't think I needed them. I had enough.
What happened to your internet, Professor? Are you there?
Internet issues.
Damn it! It's so important. I wanted him to explain the technical aspects of it. No joking there. The proper aspects. So we will wait for him to come back, because today we'll have some proper session about the real economic viewpoint of why things collapse.
Of the world as we know it.
For now, we will have some analysis about the life of TW. Is TW with us? He's not with us also.
Everyone's having internet issues.
Can you hear me?
So
internet issues.
Archie, but at least you should be happy that you have sold some watches in this depreciating market. Okay, we have Professor again.
He's back. He's back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
So, Professor, I've requested the panelists that Professor will be uninterrupted. You can kindly tell us the actual proper economist way of what happened, and the formal way of.
Okay, so one guy is saying great economists are great at predicting what happened. So if you go back to about 9 months ago, if not 12, in one of the shows that Lord had, I said that the market is going to crash. It's there. So of course everybody said, who is this idiot professor, know it all and all that shit. But it was a bubble. It had all the evidence of a bubble. When you have a taxi driver, a car salesman, a restaurant owner, and every Tom, Jack, and Harry collecting watches and buying shit, it's going to be a bubble. And I think you, Archie, said yesterday that You know, it was you didn't quote the right person, but it was John D. Rockefeller who went to shine his shoes prior to the 1929 collapse, and his shoe shiner told him about a stock pick, right?
Oh, I thought that was Joe Kennedy. Was it Joe
No,
Kennedy?
no, it was Rockefeller. That's when he thought that it's a bubble. And when everybody starts talking about the same thing, you know, AP, Rolex, RM, Patek, all these new founders of knowledge, okay, you see it in all evidence. I think also you said something, or I think you, Archie, yesterday about the luxury car market, the sports car, right? And you have this in paintings, you have this in art collections, you have this in wine. You know, when you have too many people
There you go,
looking
Arch.
for too
There's
few
the
goods.
boys. There's the two boys.
What is
There's
that?
the two boys.
Okay.
No
That's
interruption,
Soros.
please. No interruption, please. Kindly. What
Okay.
happened?
Oh, sorry.
So,
1 minute. I'm just gonna bring this up. The two boys.
Ah,
They look-
okay. Very nice.
oh, very okay.
These are your
Very
children.
nice. Congrats.
Two sons.
Do you wish
yeah.
you were still with that nice Filipino lady, or you don't?
No, mate. No. It's all over.
Did she remarry?
It's-
Did
yeah.
she remarry, or what happened to her?
No, they can't. They can't remarry, mate. There's no divorce in the Philippines.
So what does that mean?
I divorced her because
Okay,
it's.
what made you? You didn't. Okay, you divorced her.
Well, the
That's
guy
it.
that the chap that she got with, he was very good to her, and I said to her, you know, I said, if you want to get
We can
remarried,
ask him later.
John.
We've got the professor. Professor.
Yeah,
TW,
Professor. Go ahead, Professor.
This professor
Yeah,
is a very
sorry.
important man. He doesn't have much time.
So this is, you know, watches had all the evidence of a bubble. The watch market, when you had people who were ex-convicts trading in watches, okay, you had everyone going into the watch business. Everybody who is on YouTube, maybe with an exception of 10%, you know, they were into buying, selling, gray market this, pumping up one watch versus the other. People with dark glasses on the internet calling, you know, about this model, the Platona, the Daytona, the Matona, the Lola, and everybody becoming a pontificator, you know, oh, Rolex is building a new factory. Well, yeah, I again said that Rolex is not going to increase production just because, including the rest of the Swiss industry, because they have seen cycles of downturn over and over again. The watch industry survived on the basis that they don't increase production, they make it scarcity the main issue of their marketing skill, right? But, you know, 2 years ago, I remember everybody was saying they're building this wonderful factory, Rolex, to increase production, and it's going to be up and running in 2029, and, you know, you will get your watch. And ADs are not hoarding watches in the sense that people think. They want to sell, they want to get rid of it. The only problem today is that the demand is not there because cost of money has gone up, crypto has crashed, there is a real recession happening in many parts of the world. China is in a shit condition. They don't know if it's a depression or recession, okay? And the US is having hiccups, teething problems, which nobody knows if it's a deep recession or a scathing recession, right? The stock market is not doing great. It has rallied, but now what is expected is that we're going to go in a downturn. So the UK is in a recession and Europe is not doing great. So where are they going to sell the watches? So obviously the gray market is the first to be impacted, right? Because that's really the heartbeat of the watch market and also of any luxury good, right? So you're seeing in the gray market that prices keep on going down. And of course, there is fake news when it comes to gray market. I think you, Archie, said it right, that Chrono 24 is a fake platform. It doesn't create accuracy.
Correct.
And I think you're absolutely right. It doesn't really create, it's a fake place for dealers to provide fake prices to appreciate and create speculation.
Yeah.
So this is where we are. I mean, yes, the bubble burst, and we're sitting now with a lot of watches, and people are holding their dicks.
So, Professor, now I will like to add you because I listened to you very carefully. Last year, in one of the Lord stream, you said that things can go so wrong about 2023 that it can happen that Rolex can start giving their watches for discounts. Of course, that didn't happen. That can happen if the recession, if we have market collapse even further. But we are near there. Number one, thank you for telling us what were the reasons behind this market collapse. Now tell us what are the midterm and the long-term market analysis of the watch market. What will happen next?
Yes.
Okay, when bubbles burst, it doesn't necessarily mean that you are recouping your previous acclaimed prices in 1 or 2 years. So the watch market should not and cannot, because there will be another bubble forming, and then we're going to go through another cycle of, the uptrend and then the crash. So I don't anticipate that we will go back to where we were 2 years ago anytime soon, right? 24, 25 will be probably recovery for the rest of the world, but that doesn't mean that we're going to go from 7% interest rates to 0 or free money. Remember, not too long ago, you were given free money. We're done with the free money. We're going to go through another 15-year cycle where we're going to have relatively higher interest rates. Not 7%, but not 0, not free money.
I don't think I like your analysis there, Professor.
Yes, why should you like it?
Archie,
I'm not here to be liked. I'm not here to be liked. You guys have watches, and your business is watches, and I'm telling you that you're fucked. Yes, of course you're not going to like me.
The truth hurts.
Can I say this to you, Professor? You know, the scary thing is with what you're saying?
Yes, please.
The scary thing is you're actually right. The whole market is it's a Ponzi scheme. It's completely rigged. And even the Chrono 24, people go on there to check out prices. The only time you really know what the price of something is, you go to a dealer and say, what will you give me today for this watch? Because I can tell you this now, it's nowhere near what they're selling them for on Chrono 24.
Exactly.
You're right.
It's like what
you're right.
It's like margin call, Archie. It's what the fair market price is on the day. That's what they sell it for, or they'll buy it for.
No, you're right. You're right. And also, I have to say, you have been one of the few. You never followed the hype, Archie.
No.
Right? You have a watch, a Bluesy, which is a beautiful watch, but you never aspire to get, the Pepsi, Batman, Daytona, although you had access.
That hype shit. I don't like that hype shit.
Yeah. So that defines you. I mean, you're very different, but many of us do behave in a herd mentality. That's a human behavior. It's not that we're stupid. As humans, we copy each other. We copy each other. We're herd. We're a herd.
Right here, Muhammad Ali, £50.
Holy moly!
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
£50.
Thank
Oh my
I
God!
need to give some love.
Hong Kong. How much is that in Hong Kong dollars?
Fuck.
No, that's good money.
We need to get some love.
Money, yes.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Hong Kong.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Thank you, Mohammed. I'm gonna play this.
Baby super chat, baby super chat. Na 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 na. Baby super chat, baby super chat.
Bring in some super chats. Let's get the thing happening. Super chat, baby. Super chat. Let's get this on, baby. I love it.
You.
So, Professor, what do you think of the Rolex
Super chat.
We
acquisition
need
of?
to read the super chat. TW, we need to read the super chat. Muhammad Ali, 50 British pounds. I have 4 crates of Beanie Babies in the garage. Been there since 1999 when the bubble burst. Still waiting for the day they are worth something. That day will never come. Fuck babies. Remember those?
Just look at the graph of this 115, whatever the reference number is.
116506.
So 506. Yes. Look at how it is being crashing continuously.
That's only 6 months from a peak of 101,000 British pounds in March all the way down to a low on August the 23rd of 81,000. So 100,000 down to 80,000 in literally 5 months. 20% in 5 months.
Yeah, the Chinese.
TW,
the
you
Chinese
had a
elites.
question.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you, Professor, what do you
Please,
think of the Rolex purchase of correct my pronunciation? Boucher. They're cornering the market, do you think?
No, there is background to this, which I cannot share, but it has to do more about the nature of Bucherer itself and the fact that the last person alive from the Bucherer family is 87 and 1 foot in the grave kind of thing, than Rolex trying to corner the market. Yeah, let me put it like this. So the people are reading too much into it, and all of that. But there is more about the sustainability. Yeah, there is more about the sustainability of the business. Bucherer and Rolex are very old friends.
Yes.
And it is not surprising what they wanted to do could not have been accomplished. I'm trying to be careful so I don't violate any confidentiality rules.
Of course.
So it doesn't go astray. Bucherer, its founder, well, the last living member of the Bucherer family, as you know, it is out in the press. I'm not saying anything confidential. Is the person who actually had met and was a friend of Hans Windsor.
Hans Wilder.
So
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that in itself, I'm saying this because it puts things in perspective. So it's not Rolex went off and said, okay, you're dying, let me buy you because, I'm going to corner the market and I'm going to start cornering the market because that's my next thing. Rolex is not thinking that way. They're thinking more about the totality of the production rather than going into retail. Retail is something very hard and something that others have done.
You just cover me, Luxy. Cover me for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cover.
Yes, I did read that the Booker, the last remaining family member was latest
But
87 or something. They make their own. They make their own pieces, though, don't they? They make their own timepieces. Booker.
They do, and they're very good. And what will that do is that it will help again. Rolex as well as Bucherer develop a bit their line. So not only, and you're touching on something very strategic, TW. So all of the people on YouTube have missed the point that you just mentioned. Everyone, except yourself. So you said something very important. The mechanisms produced by Bucherer are excellent. And they have a long history in producing mechanisms. And they will have the optionality of having now 3 lines. The Bucherer line, which is very popular, by the way, but they were not very aggressive. Tudor and Rolex. So I think you touched on something very important.
Mm.
Do you see any correlation between crypto and the watch market?
Oh yes, when you had 22-year-olds making, $10 million on a couple of trades in 3 days, they didn't know what to do with the money. Easy crypto became the expensive watches became a way to park money from crypto, but also to park money as a conceived investment. So, instead of carrying bullion or diamonds, which, by the way, have crashed. If you look at the price of diamonds, they have been crashing over the last
Was it a way
few
for them
months.
to
And
launder
precious
money
metals.
as well?
And precious
Yes,
metals.
sorry.
Precious metals have gone nowhere. Silver
Yeah.
and gold have gone nowhere.
Was it a way
They've
for
just
them to
floated.
launder money from crypto to, because a lot of dealers were accepting crypto for watches. So let's say you had some dodgy money in crypto from whatever.
It was a way to launder money, yes.
Yeah. You sell it, you give your crypto to a dealer who accepts crypto to give you a watch. Now you take the asset and you sell it and get cash.
And that's why a lot of the authorities didn't know how to manage the watch business.
Mm-hmm.
Because it started being a tool to take money from one side and place it on the other side.
Yes.
If you were traveling with two watches, let's say two RMs, and you were in the $1 or $2 million series RM, you don't get the cheap one, $500,000.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get,
yeah.
and you wear one on the left, one on the right, and you cross borders. Nobody knew that you were carrying a $4 or $5 million watch,
Yeah.
or two watches, right?
Yeah.
Nobody will ask you, the tax authorities,
And then you just
customs.
send the paperwork and the box in the post separate
Yeah.
from the watch, and then there you go. You got everything done. You've just moved $4
Yeah.
million.
Exactly. And that became a big issue for a lot of the authorities, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be conspiratorial and say,
No, it's
the
true.
watch market was crashed by the authorities, central banks. No, it's not that. Of course, there was a concerted effort to destroy, and still is, to destroy crypto by central banks, because it obviates their necessity to exist, because crypto is a parallel currency and it's fungible. It crosses borders. The Russians do it, the Chinese do it, the Americans do it. And there is no regulatory aspect to it. And central banks do find it offensive, right?
I've had a friend who trades in gold bullion, and he's had his bank account shut down because of too many purchases in gold.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So, Professor, now I have a reverse question. When did watches become an investment in the mass market? I mean, we knew that Daytonas were somewhat an so-called investment or a prized possession, but Daytonas were just one model from Rolex, which was difficult to get, and you had somewhat higher than MSRP price, so you could make some money out of it. When did this happen that most of those Rolex watches became more than MSRP? What year was that approximately?
I think you guys amongst us, including the audience, know very well that the craziness happened it started around 17, 18, the early stages, demand, premia. When Daytona Steel came out, it went directly from MSRP was like, I think, 11, 12, and it was selling 17, 18 right off the bat. But it was not 35 and 45 and 50. So it took a while. I think 18, 19 was a continuation of a bit of the same. Then, COVID hit and everybody was getting fat and buying shit and getting all these free money. The fact that liquidity was ample, people were making money from stocks for a long time. We had the longest rally in stock markets. And when I talk about stock markets, I'm really referring to the US stock market. It's the only worthy of any importance. The US stock market is the most important, the most liquid, the most transparent, based on the most transparent economy in the world. The rest is just they're following what the US is doing. So you had the longest rally, and then people were making money and they were buying shit.
Yeah. I got to tell you, it's all bullshit, okay? The whole watch market is all just fucking a Ponzi scheme. Just buy a couple of watches.
You had
T-Dub, just get a Rolex for yourself. You'd be happy. That's all you need,
Hello?
Yeah,
Yes,
your
yes, we can
internet.
hear you.
Yeah, and then then you had stocks rallying. You had
No, I did that,
social
Arch.
media.
I did that.
Can
I
we
did
let
that,
Elf
Arch, and I got.
TW, we need to let Elf.
Sure.
Yeah. So as all this was happening, stock markets were rallying, housing was going up, people didn't know where to allocate assets, crypto was going up, and also you had a lot of positive things happening. The economy was doing well. People had a lot of purchasing power, and social media played a big role in all of this. You had rappers and mappers and singers wearing watches and bling bling, and it became the bling bling era. Mine is bigger. You have a Patek. Well, I have 3 Pateks. You have 3 Pateks. I have the Super Patek. And then RM jumped on the wagon, and then Rolex became in. Many of these models didn't have existence pre 2017-16. I think, Saad, you said it. How many subs could you buy in pre 2015 with a discount? Everything was discounted. I remember a few years back, day date, you had a discount, 5%, 10% discount on a day date.
Yes,
that's right.
And day dates were bought by either the Saads of the world, which is wealth and admiration for the product, so the dial and all of that, the aficionados. So that is the Saad category. And then you had the I want to be showing off my money, and the best watch is Rolex. I remember I was in the US, and I was at a Rolex AD, and a guy walks in with flippers, shorts, and I said to myself, this guy is in full poverty. And he walked away 10 minutes later with a day date. He's a very wealthy guy. Nobody could figure him out. He walked away with a day date. And I was looking at, do you have a Steel, Coke? Or do you have a Pepsi? Do you, So this is what happened to watches. And it became a kind of a group thing. Everybody was copying everybody else. YouTube helped quite a bit. Then you had the watch dealers hyping the market. And we are, as I said, we are a copying and paste breed. We copy each other a lot. So we copied each other and bought the same watches, and we wanted to get the hype, and we wanted to get into, this is a good investment. Is watch a good investment? Of course not. Only 1% of watches go up, but the hypeness created this belief that you buy, whatever, and it's safe money. And let me finish with this. So out of all this, what can I say? Yes, I can say that if you have disposable income and you want to buy a watch, buy a watch, but forget it as an investment. Don't buy it as an investment. What watch would I buy? I would say Rolex. But that's me. If you buy an Omega, cry, forget. If it's not an investment, again, I'm using it in this kind of distorted way. If you don't want to get your money back, just buy the Omega, kiss goodbye 40% the day you walk away from the shop. Even better, if you want to kiss goodbye 70%, buy a Tudor. I mean, that's a fucked up brand too.
Yeah. Why do they pump and dump?
That's all. Back to you, Lux. Archie, Saad?
Yeah. I don't understand this. Why do they dump Tudor? Why don't they have scarce? We've got the Rancher in the house. Hello, Rancher.
Rancher.
I just want to say I'm not going to make any Superman 2 references. I'm not saying that to anyone in particular, okay? I just want to come on and start up with that. So no Superman 2 references.
No worries.
All right. Actually, I can think of the exact day it happened, even though it was the trend, or the day was more noticeable than most, a sea change, if you will. And that was, I think, during the news of the auction of the Paul Newman Daytona.
Yep.
I think when that started hitting just ordinary everyday news sources, like, hey, this watch this Rolex that no one really looked at and really cared about, which was bought for a pittance, the late 60s, early 70s, just sold at auction for so many millions of dollars, and how incredibly rare those watches have gotten. I think that actually reached beyond watch enthusiasts and collectors and started making its rounds in the general public. And everyone started saying, hey, did you hear the news about this watch? And I think that's what drew a lot of the outsiders in.
Yeah, I agree. Very well said.
As a matter of fact, I called it the invasion of the moneyed snatchers.
Yeah.
And after those guys started to get, and then you start hearing about, you'd start hearing stories about groups of investors would get together, pool their money, and buy super hype, super rare antique pieces for no other reason than just the financial return. So we're not talking about even like an investment banker. We're talking like a group of investment bankers. And so
I think this article also is very on point at the time as well. Look at this. Rolex watches have outperformed gold, real estate, and stocks over the past 10 years. And sellers believe their future value will continue to deliver. December 2022.
NATO basically went up and said, no, it's the invasion of the money launderers.
I remember some people were saying, sell your house, buy fucking Rolex, you'll make more money.
Well, and people are talking about like AC was like that. Archie here was like leading the hype or helping to push the hype. No, the thing is, Archie, when he was doing his thing, primarily it was about, use Rolex. It was about loss mitigation. It wasn't about investment. It wasn't about making money on watches.
Right. It was never
how
investment.
Not to lose your past on watches. How not to how not to fall prey to the predatory practices of the watch industry on the uninformed at that time. We basically said, well, there's such a resale is a factor to consider, and certain brands you should never buy new for MSRP.
Yeah.
And even that's not even taking flipping into effect, that's still a valid point.
That's very true. Clive, are you making any investments in watches, or you don't make investments in watches?
No, as a matter of fact, I'll have to keep track, and I'll need to probably ask Jen to see how. I need to probably take some of my pieces and put them in.
The professor is rejoining the stream.
Yeah, he's here. Professor, did you see the mini bubble in the whiskey market a few years ago? Probably about 5, 6, 7 years ago, I think it was. Maybe longer, 10 years ago.
That's another scam.
When the Japanese were
whiskey, Japanese whiskey, cigars.
It was crazy. You have all these little bubbles. And watches is just another one of those. Pokemon, did you see when Pokemon came back and all the YouTubers were pushing Pokemon, and then suddenly there was a resurgence on Pokemon and it went through the roof, and then obviously now nobody talks about it. So, watches is just another example.
It is. Wine, watches, whiskey, cigars, art, not all of art. I mean, again, sports cars, but that is, as an economist, the reason for all this, right? Human behavior is the same. The reason for all this is money supply. M2, M3, M4. Okay? Just to use some technicals. When you have a lot of money supply and you have all these producers not producing too many of their goods, the politics and marketing of scarcity, and Archie has talked about it many times, then you have a bubble. Over time, you have a bubble. If the Swiss, the way the Swiss can fix this is by providing more. And this is also the point that it's worth mentioning. So had the Swiss, which is impossible to produce as many watches as the market wants, produced watches. So, demand for Rolex watches is, at the hype, it was about 5 to 6 million per year, okay? And they only produce 1 million. Let's say they produce 7 million. Magically, they did. What would they do with 7 million watches today? And the real demand is 1. If you can call it real demand, right? Probably it's 800,000.
Well, and things changed originally because, the story by James Dowling about going to an auction and being annoyed because all those little old crappy junk manual wine Daytonas kept popping up and taking up everyone's time. And when he was there to get the earliest examples of Rolex. So, back at the last days of the 20th century, there was actually a Rolex bubbleback bubble.
Yes. Yes. No, I'm just, Clive, I'm only talking about, there are certain, the Swiss, because they have been through such cycles before. I mean, I can remember at least 4 of them myself. They would never accommodate unorganically, so going beyond the organic growth of demand, whatever that is, which is, growing production by 1 or 2% on an organic basis every 2 to 3 years. They will never accommodate the global demand for watches unless there is a structural shift. And the structural shift is very iffy. So they would never go from 1 million to 2 million within 5 years just because there is a hype. This is all I'm trying to say.
Well, you know who despised the Swiss for being completely opportunistic and ruthless?
No, who?
Hitler. Seriously, he hated the Swiss. Basically, it's like, hey,
well,
at least we have some standards.
Yeah. Well, their neutrality didn't help, but that's. I mean, a lot of U.S. taxpayers who avoided taxes for a long time and had their money parked in Switzerland hate them because they're the ones who really opened up the Swiss banking secrecy laws to the U.S. Treasury, and a lot of wealthy people got very badly hurt, as you know.
Boo-hoo. Well,
so, no, look, it is an industry and it's a business.
Hey guys, I gotta shoot off. I just want to say thank
shoot.
you, Luxy. You keep running, Luxy. I gotta get to bed. Love you. See you later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sweet dreams. This is a scary statistic. The average person in the UK has £17,000 in savings. 34% of adults have either no savings or less than £1,000.
Yeah.
Pretty scary.
Yeah, it is. It is scary. I mean, the US is a little bit better.
Well,
the US.
Yeah, but it's always been like that. I've always seen
it has always been.
We sing this. The average American is 3 or 4 paychecks away from insolvency, or 3 months, away. But one of the things about the watch market, I can't help but, and again, just especially with watch dealers, resellers, if you're selling, oh, it's if you're wanting to buy a watch from them, we talk about how strong the economy is and how desired these watches are, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's not until you try to sell a watch to them or attempt to where they actually mentioned the downside that the watch market might be in a little bit of a downturn. Nice little game to pull if you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so you just see it going back to retail, do you, Professor? Most of the models, obviously, there's always an exception.
Oh well, there will be exception because it's just for some models there will be
Supply and demand.
Yeah, real demand, and they have never supplied. So I think the Daytona Steel will be at a premium, but I don't know by how much. Most of the other models, you know, Pepsi, Batman, Starbucks, whatever, Kermit, it will be with a slight premium, maybe 15, 20%, 25. You know, it's not going to be double the price for sure. Two times.
And Tudor, Breitling, you know,
forget that. Forget it. Fry it, throw it, give it to your maid as a gift.
Well, during the worst part of the watch crisis, or the watch bubble, I was basically talking to AJ, who's like been on the ArchieVerse forever, home rebuilder in Arizona. And we're talking. His attitude is like, I don't think this is going to change unless there's a massive downturn in the economy. But you have to keep in mind, right now our economy is doing great, but it's all built upon the concept of free money.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I mean, they are at a point now, Clive, where you see it in the U.S. I mean, I visit the U.S. quite frequently. They are at a point where if they do keep on increasing rates, then they'll force the economy in a deep recession. Then they'll have to do the opposite. But the problem is that economists, I don't have the recipe. They don't know when to take the lever off from hiking interest rates because there is a lag effect, and they don't know how the economy recoups and goes back.
Professor,
but you are right. It is based on cheap money and consumption.
Professor, what do you think Jimmy C thinks about your lag theory?
I don't think he knows who Jimmy C is.
Jimmy C. It's like everybody has a name here, like Mike the Snake.
Well,
Johnny the big guy.
The newest panel on the ArchieVerse, Jimmy C.
He's got multiple PhDs in alcoholic procedures. I think he's probably more knowledgeable than you on this item, really.
Oh, is that the guy that came up the other day with the long hair?
Yes.
Is that the guy? So you had a scuffle. Mike had a scuffle with this guy. You were pulling his leg or something. Poor Mikey.
Mikey was getting jealous, Fikers.
He's on the screen. He's on the screen right now.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, that guy was completely drunk or stoned or all of the above.
That's what happens when you watch too much of the purple-haired grifter streams.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what this guy's gonna say, but yeah. Look, I mean, what I like about you is that you said the other day that you are 30 years of age, and you want to get a date and you want to save money, and I really respect that. I believe that a man. I really like young people like yourself aspire to things. You know, it doesn't have to be a date. I mean, it can be also.
You have to have dreams and ambitions in life.
No, but I like that aspirational thing. Yeah, go ahead.
You're young enough to where life hasn't just completely beaten the stuffing out of you yet.
No, I mean, Rancher, I'm beating the stuffing out of life right now.
Yeah, I really enjoyed what you said, and then you said you stuffed yourself when you went to that job meeting you had, business meeting, and I would do the same thing because free food is always great.
Exactly. Let's go. Let's have the free food. Let's go, big boys.
Plus, you are a young dad. You have a 2-year-old.
well, nearly 2, but yes, that's right.
Yeah, and I loved Archie's advice about taking them to TGIs. I used to do that myself.
That advice made me laugh.
Yeah, economists tend to be very cheapo. If you see an economist with a
Oh.
date, he's not an economist. He's a cookonomist.
Oh,
McDonald's used to have
By the
a
way,
McDonald's
Professor.
used to have a party room. McDonald's used to have a party
Yeah, I
room
remember
for the
that. I had a
children.
birthday party at McDonald's as a kid.
Professor, what do you think, vintage or new Rolex?
New.
Vintage?
Yeah, I'm going here with our friend. I'm more on the new side. Unless you have the money of Saad and you go and get yourself a Stella dial or something crazy, but new stuff. Because you
I
have
don't want a jingly
safety.
jangly bloody bracelet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. You said it. And with
Because
all the new technology that has gone into the bracelet now, it's great.
I want the Easy Link. I want the solid clasp. I want everything. Give it to me.
Do you
The
see
solid clasp
anything?
is big boy. The solid clasp is big. It's a big
Professor,
clasp, especially on the no date.
do you see any issues on the horizon in September, Professor? Because September is traditionally a horrible month.
Really? Well, why? What happens in September?
I mean, do you with your elite friends, have they ever mentioned the 23rd of September to you?
Of every year or this year?
This year.
No. Oh, 23rd of September. No.
Okay.
No, they haven't told me, but
okay.
Hey,
so
everyone.
there is. Oh,
hey, Angelic!
oh,
Let's hear about Jake the puppy.
How's everyone? All right.
Let's
Okay.
go. Your microphone is peaking. Your microphone is crazy peaking.
My microphone.
Yes,
That is the sign of a godly A-tier panel member, Lux.
Is it all right now?
Angelic, that's perfect. You're soothing my ears. Jake the puppy, hit me with it. I'm ready.
It's actually good to hear, big boy. Yeah, no, I briefly spoke to Jake.
Lovely.
He's okay. He's going through some stuff at the moment.
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
And hopefully I'm gonna meet up with him soon. So we're gonna get together. Which is gonna be cool. I hope that works out. And that's about it, really.
Can you live stream it?
Yeah, I reckon that could happen. I mean, if Jake wanted to, we could do that. Yeah,
I'm sure he
does. Yeah, but yeah, he's okay. Yeah, that's
I
it,
miss
really.
Jake. I miss him.
So do I.
I have rumors. I've been speaking to some little birds. I have rumors he may be returning soon.
Ooh.
Who is
Bring
that,
back
Lux?
Jake.
Jake the Yuppie. He lives in Australia.
Who is coming up with these names? Jake the Yuppie.
He's the one with the
Jake-
$1 million mortgage. He has $1 million.
Professor, no shtick. He is A-grade talent.
Oh, okay.
He is A grade. He's he's on the way to A grade talent. Can we say that?
Yes.
Yeah, we can say that.
I see.
Yeah, I reckon
he's currently F, but he's on his way to A.
No, he's currently C.
I'm
nearly
joking.
B, nearly A.
I think he's A. Actually, I think he's A. I'm gonna call it now that I think he's always been A grade talent.
Oh, you turned from the Mr. Angelic.
I'm turning.
Angelic, honestly, he's always been A-grade talent. Who has enough money to get on a plane and eat and drink on the plane?
He's A-grade talent. It's just a matter of just gently slipping that A grade in there, you know? Just slip it in gently.
Just the tip. The tip.
Yeah.
By the way, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you have any questions for the professor, we are very happy and honored to have the professor on our panel today. If you have any questions for him in the chat, please send a super chat and we will ask the question. Thank you so much.
Professor, I've got a question for you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I drive a 4x4 Ford Cougar. Is that a soccer mum car or not?
Oh. Or can you pull it up so I can
Yes,
have
yes.
a visual?
Ford Cougar.
Ford Cougar, Titanium X, 2019. Pull it up, Lux.
You need a
Haven't you
Fairlane,
got a, have you got a,
ABC. You need
you've
a
got a
Fairlane.
2-year-old? You've got a 2-year-old daughter, big boy.
I do. Well, she's 2 in December.
So it's more of a dance school mum car.
Oh, I need to hear what Professor says because he's
car.
knowledgeable. That's it.
Ah.
What do you think, Professor?
Okay. This is
It's a crossover. It's like a sport utility got it on with a minivan.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Professor, tell me what you think.
It's not bad. You will look good in this.
Thank you, Professor. Am I a soccer mother?
No, you're not yet there. The soccer mother is the Subaru. Subaru.
Professor,
or if you have a lot of money.
It's not a Land Rover. It's not a Tirac tractor.
Is he
It's
one of
not a
those
Tirac
dads?
tractor.
Is he one of those dads that has the fake breasts with the milk inside of it and the baby can
No. He's the hard-working dude that goes to the office. No, he's not the lollipop.
I'm a corporate worker.
Well, you're not yet there. I mean, the wealthy ones drive the Defender, the Land Rover, and then the even more fake people have the Range Rover, the fake wealth. The real wealth, of course, is the Bentley and the Rolls. But
Professor, what do you think is better? Me having this car fully paid off or having finance payments each month for a Range Rover Evoque? What do you think?
No. You go for the first option.
I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah, forget financing. It's a robbery.
Okay, well, I'm staying with this car because Daddy bought it for me.
Oh.
Excellent. Even better. So you have free lunches, free car, free wife, day date. What else do you want?
Professor, do you see the screen? The screen. This is what I imagine. The real big boy in HR. That's what I imagine.
Very good luck.
No.
You know, if you've been on the teat since you're little, you're gonna drink a lot of milk when you grow up. But if you a bottle baby, you might be able to wean yourself off.
Wean onto a day white gold.
Wean yourself off the milk, guys. Think about it.
Oh, I still
push the water.
The thing is, when you think about blood, is basically, milk is processed blood. So,
oh, come on.
That's what the
I forgot you were here,
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's exactly what it is. The titties process blood into like more malleable protein. It's just like, ugh. And when you realize that, it's like, ugh. And I used to, I still love milk, but Christ.
Did you know milkshake from McDonald's or Burger King has 0 milk in it? That's why they call it shake and not milkshake.
Rancher, I've got a quick question for you. I've got a friend who's on a golf scholarship over in Missouri. He keeps saying I should come over. Is it a shithole, Missouri, or is it good? You tell me, big boy.
It's another flyover state.
Missouri.
Should I go?
Missouri? Is it Missouri in the lingo?
Missouri. I'm not going to even get in that debate.
Missouri.
Which part of Missouri?
It's close to the university, if that helps.
Okay. I realize it's a flyover state, but there still is more than one university in Missouri.
Oh. Well, I mean, generally, should I go, Clive, or what?
You're a married man. You don't go.
I see. Well, I'm engaged, not married yet, Professor.
Okay. We can ditch her. Ditch her, get another one.
Yes. JB.
Flip him over.
€6 from JBJB Super Chat. Thank you so much for supporting the Archie Luxury channel. A person on the panel is on the closet. Let's guess who.
In on what does in on the closet mean? Isn't it in the closet?
Yeah. Can you send me more information, JB?
JB, learn how to spell, you fiker.
Okay, the person on the panel is in the closet.
Rancho, just a quick question. Sorry, Lux. I haven't spoken to you for a while.
Yes.
How's the collection now? Are you trimming, or are you adding? What are you doing with your collection at the moment?
Well,
trimming or adding?
I added like a couple pieces. I've been, I wouldn't even say mid-tier, but like a Tudor Black Bay 58 in black and a Tissot chronograph. Just fascination or just curious about the watches. That's the only thing lately. And I've just been passing up stuff. I need to go back to consolidating. That was the one I went to Dallas with another watch collector down there. That was a relapse.
Thank you, Patrick B. Patrick B says some old timers call it Missouri.
Can we go back to JB because he sent a very kind super chat of €6.
No, Dampers East St. Louis is in fact in Illinois.
So, I was watching a great video about the Breakfast Club. Anyone remember the Breakfast Club movie?
Yes.
And it was on the locations in Chicago. And the other one was the locations of 16 Candles in Chicago and the Breakfast Club in that school, which is now a police station. Very interesting. Very beautiful. The suburbs of Chicago.
If you're going to go there, you might as well look up the dog trainer.
O-Block's interesting. Chirac.
JB, can you rephrase it because we don't understand. We really don't understand. Can you send us another message, please?
Yeah, John Hughes did all the.
How's your son, Angelic?
He's all right.
He's all right.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. It's a bit going on around here. It's a bit fucked, but yeah, we're all right. Everything's all right. Okie dokie.
That's good, mate. That's good.
Are you still on holiday, or Professor? Still enjoying the holiday?
No. I'm gone.
Oh,
I'm gone. It's over.
All over Red Rover until next year, right?
Next year, perhaps. Well, this weekend, perhaps I can still go for a 2-day weekend. But I wish I was talking to Narky because I have news for him.
Ooh.
Oh, what news?
I have news for him. I have news for him about my lady friend.
Ooh.
Yes, we went out on a date.
Oh. Can we see some pictures?
No, Lex, I'm going out on a date and I'm taking pictures. What I discovered, she's gonna think I'm nuts. I mean, I am, but anyway,
I mean,
listen.
Hey, Professor, have her sign a consent form before you start.
Sorry, what was that?
Have her sign a consent form before you start taking pictures.
Consent. Yeah. Yes, that's a good one. Excellent point. Yes, she has the same profession as yours, Clive.
No.
Have her sign 3.
3, yes. Probably also have 50.
There's your excuse for the video or the picture. You say, I need to take a video as we do this as evidence. Because it could be photoshopped, right? So this is
the problem is complicated because I used her for a contract, for some contract work.
I see.
Yes, so she already did some contractual work, and the other day she sent me back in early August, hello, how are you? And I ignored her for a month.
Fuck.
And now I came back and I said hi. She said hi, and she said, let's catch up. And what I discovered, Angelic, this is for you. So first of all, she likes to smoke.
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
And
no.
because she does, well, she doesn't do it during the day. I mean, I don't know. This could be a difficult
It could be a
lady.
sexual thing. Sexual tension.
Yeah. So she did two things. One I really like, but I don't do, which is she ordered a whiskey. She said,
Wow.
I said, what can I offer you? And she said, whiskey. I go, shit. Whiskey?
You sure she's not a lady boy?
No, she's not a lady boy. I've seen her. I mean, not seen her in the sense of
Smoking cigars, drinking whiskey. What's going on?
No, listen, yeah, this is the funny thing though. I mean, so she says and then the guy says, what would you like? And says, I want, I go, okay. Said, Lagavulin or whatever that thing is. The single malt. I said, oh shit, okay.
Lagavulin, yeah.
Lagavulin, yeah. And then she says, can I smoke? I go, fuck, in the bar. It's a smokeless
She
bar.
sounds a bit
This
of
one-
down and out, to be honest.
Wait, hang on, Lux. The professor is.
Hang on, Lux.
Hang on, Lux. The professor has the odd cigarette. Come on.
No, but
No,
she's
I
a
do, I do.
lady. She's a lady.
But,
She shouldn't be doing that.
coming as a born again breather myself, there are no atheists. There are no atheists in foxholes, and there are no non-smokers in bars.
I would never date a lady that smokes. I would never date a lady that drinks beer, and I would definitely never date a lady that drinks whiskey.
What?
See, I don't know. I'd really consider that policy when you think about it, because okay, it gives you an excuse not to kiss her. B, she's used to putting things in her mouth. Have you thought this through? I think not.
Whiskey's medicine. Whiskey's medicine. It's
super
medicine.
chat. We have a super chat.
Thomas Airy, $2 Aussie. Professor, did she massage your foot? This one's for you, Lux.
Yeah. Well, no, she didn't. She did not. She did not. But so she started puffing. So she drank the whiskey. She went for one shot, and then I said, "Would you like to have another one?" The bartender said, "What can I offer you?" And I said, "Give me a Coke Zero." And he looked at me and he said, "What the hell?" And she looked at me and I said, "Well, I don't drink." She said, "Do you smoke?" I said, "No, but if I'm in the right mood, I can, like I did in the past." Angelic, you're right. And I like an odd cigar here and there with the right company. It's beautiful. So she started drinking the second shot, and I said, "This is going. Where is she going with this one? Where will I take her? Where do I take her?"
She's warming up.
Yeah, and then how women are. When they play with their hair and they start crossing and opening their legs, I go, holy shit! What's going on here?
Did she put her hands on your legs?
We didn't have any touchy stuff. I'm careful because it's back to Clive. Here I am. Her client. I mean, I used her for a contract work.
Well, there's a difference between, is the contract completed? Yes. Therefore, the attorney-client relationship is ended.
Yeah.
No,
that part of the relationship.
Okay,
anyway.
well, it seems it's a perpetual relationship because she likes, well, she has an affinity with.
Hello.
Of course, he drops out the good part.
He'll come back.
There is complexity. Hello.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, so there is a bit of context, Clive, to that. I know her mom, she knows my mom, and the story continues. You know, it's a bit complicated. So yeah.
But the
As
ultimate
long-
question is, did she massage your foot?
No, she didn't massage, but I offered. She said, "Well, we should do this again." I had a great time, and I said, "Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for the weekend to a place with a boat. Would you like to join me?" And she's thinking about it.
Did she
Pull
look like
Lux,
this?
Lux, pull up that. No, not that one.
Did she
the
look
one
like
before. No, Lux, pull up that. Pull up
This one. How about this one?
Hang on. No.
This one?
Sort him out, TW.
Go down,
this,
go down.
This is not to be abided,
Go
TW.
down, go down.
Holy fuck!
Do not abide this, TW.
Oh yeah, this is how she's gonna end up. And you know, and then we.
I saw a bit
she
of colour
started-
there, Lux. I saw a bit of colour there. There was. Go back. I think you should go up or down. There was. She looked. No, down. Down. No. Oh.
I didn't go that far.
Glenlivet. Might have been on another page.
Yeah, these are not
short
my
hair.
kind of girls. These are not my kind of girls.
Lux.
No,
Lux, apart from the girls in the cage, show us your kind of girl.
Okay, I'll show you my kind of girl after the super chat. Thomas Airy, $2 Professor, did she massage in between your 2 feet?
No, we you cannot do that yet.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it's because it's the first date, right?
She was busy
Yeah,
smoking.
I mean, wait. I mean, she started talking about stuff, and then I said, "How come? You know, you're so beautiful, and why don't you want to get married and start a family and all that?" She said, "I'm scared," and I said, "Oh, good luck on that. You all want to have kids."
Okay.
Yes. Oh, Lux, go left. No, go back. Go left. Yeah, that one. There, left of that. Yeah, just left of that with the cigarette. Yeah,
No.
that one. That's the
Back
one.
again.
Go back to the old lady. I like the 112.
I know.
That's nasty. Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels.
Yeah, Jack Daniels. Yeah, whatever. You go back to the old lady. It said she lived to 112, and she said her secret was whiskey.
106.
It's medicine. It's medicine.
Yeah, it's medicine.
Well,
And then here's the question. So after we finished all this, we looked at, you know, she looked at her watch. By the way, she was wearing a nice watch. Because the previous watch, well, it was a Rolex. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to date a no Rolex lady. But she used to have a Datejust 41, but it got lost or stolen, she claims. I think one of her boyfriends took it and threw it or
guys,
took
I'm
it.
going to take this. Be well.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
See you, Rancho.
See you, Rancho.
See you, man.
Good to see you, mate.
So, Lux.
Professor, can I ask a question?
Yes, sir. TW. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
The Chinese market. Do you have that? Do you think there's a downturn there? Do you think that any influence on the watch market at the moment? So 23,
Yes,
24 onwards.
It is correlated heavily. If you look at exports from Switzerland on watches into China, there is a huge drop. And I think this is going to continue. Your take on China is as good as mine. Basically, you know, the economy doesn't look that healthy. And hence you have these collateral damage problems in places such as Australia and other countries that are related to the Chinese growth story.
Okay, would you like to see the lady that I would choose, El Professor?
Yeah, please go ahead. And then I can share a picture with you, Lux, and you can tell me if she's nice.
If you got a picture of your lady, this lady, El Professor.
Ah, this lady. Okay.
This is a lady from Burma. I love Burmese ladies because Burmese ladies are Asian, Oriental that I like. But the difference is Burmese ladies, their figure is the perfect figure. The nice.
She's an Ishan girl. Isan girl? She's an Isan girl?
Burmese.
Yeah, okay, she's beautiful. Now let's get back to Professor.
Eastern? Burmese.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Yeah. Long black hair, elegant, slim, a little bit busty, a little bit of a big butt.
Long black hair. Oh, yeah. Baby, I love you so. I need you.
I need you now.
Want you back. I can't go on.
I can't go on.
I have no idea what the fuck.
Great. It's a great old song. The Loved Ones, the Loved
Great
Ones.
song, that one. The Loved Ones, yes, Angelic. The Loved Ones, the killer. They're the Loved Ones.
What a
oh, baby, track. I need you now.
What did you want to share, Professor?
Professor, we're waiting. Anticipation is high. Internet connection is slow.
Professor's gone. Is he gone? Damn. Is he there?
He's gone. Oh, he's still here. Still here. Maybe his internet.
Internet.
Do 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 do. All right, well, we'll wait for him to come back.
I wonder what sort of music the Professor he likes. What sort of music do you think his genre is?
I would imagine classical.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. My wife classical. My daughter heavy metal.
Oh, heavy metal! Wow.
And I'm somewhere in the middle.
The Animals.
The what?
The Animals.
The Animals. No, well, heavy metal? No, my daughter loves Nirvana, AC/DC, Iron Maiden, Aerosmith.
There is a house in New Orleans.
New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it waits in the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
Made in one take. One take.
Burden.
Fuck, they were good. One take, just bang it out, done. Let's go home.
Professor, I got a better picture for you. Here you go, Professor. How about this lady?
Yeah.
Burmese. Burmese are very beautiful, elegant ladies.
Beautiful.
Why she looks down? I mean, her eyes are looking down.
It's just for the picture. It's just for the picture.
For the picture.
They're very feminine.
This is because Lux is looking at her. She's just gone.
Yeah, I said that you're not allowed to look into my eyes. Okay, you got to look down. You can't look at me. I'm the master. You need to look down.
Don't look into Lux's eyes. That's why he doesn't come on the stream.
Yeah, even this girl. You know, you kind of have a point. I never really realized this. Yeah. Even this girl, she is also looking down. Here we go. Another Burmese lady. How about this one?
Demure.
Yes, very demure. Yes, that's demure. Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
What ladies do you like?
Lux, I can't sit here looking at ladies all night. It's just, you know what? It's just, it's just, she's beautiful. Come on. What are you doing to me?
Oh, sorry. Are you comparing that you don't have that? Is that what it is?
No, can we look at cats?
Oh, yeah, this is a pussy. Yeah, well, that's what you're looking at, pussy cat. Professor, please.
Old man in the dungeon, are we? Fiddly-dee, fiddly-da.
Flip her over gently.
in that blondie. Where's that blondie?
Those curves. I love the curvy girls. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, look at her back. Oh, that curve. Ooh.
Dude, that's disgusting.
Oh, well, that's what you're doing. That's
And
what
look,
you're doing.
look what you've done. You've fucking scared away Professor with your dirty talk. You know, to be honest, I think I'm going to leave as well. That's just that's put a bad taste in my mouth.
So yeah, that was a good song. The Loved Ones, the Loved One. What a cracker! A cracker! Fuck yeah, man.
Sorry, mate. I'm just having a toilet break.
What's the name of that song? What's the name of that song?
The Loved Ones, the Loved One. That's bring it up. That'd be awesome if you brought it up.
Loved the one love? No,
no, the Loved Ones.
What's the name of the song?
The loved ones.
The loved
ones.
One, yeah.
No such thing.
No. Type in the Loved One.
Yeah, I've searched it. There's no such thing.
I love a piss in the morning. Feels like victory.
There's no such thing.
I love a dingo's breakfast in the morning. A piss and a look around.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If I bring it up, can I play it? Am I allowed to play it?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bring a karaoke version because we can do karaoke.
No, we don't. It's not a karaoke song. It's from the 60s, man.
Yeah, but I can't bring up the real one because we'll get a strike on the real one.
Well, they're not going to have a karaoke.
No, you won't get a strike.
We will.
You're not gonna get a
TW, I
strike.
don't trust you.
Very, very old. It's very
We'll
old.
get a strike.
It's very
You know,
old.
we'll get a strike, you know.
Where's Danny?
How dare you? How dare you?
Angelic, we're going to have to shut the stream down. The loved ones gave us a strike. Push it right in.
I don't really like the Burmese girls, Lux. The Burmese girls are very.
They're fucking
Burmese
hot.
girls are very.
And they have never been molested by the Western world, which is perfecto. So I'll be in there first. I'll be there first.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that could make this stream worse would be early arriving. The Loved Ones is a good old song. I reckon we could push it back up to number 1.
Do you want to see a really nice picture?
No, not really.
I'll pull it backstage. I'll pull it backstage.
Yeah, show me backstage. It's the most. I just feel revolting.
What are you talking about? This is pure elegance.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Fuck.
Yeah, there you go. So get rid of the wife. Go to Burma.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm a married man.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Get rid of her.
Go to Burma. Are you taking the piss, Lux? Go to Burma?
No, I'm being serious.
Isn't there a civil war there and shit?
Nah, it's all normal.
The only time the guys go to Burma is when they go over the border to renew their visas.
Nah, people
they
live
used to
there.
renew them,
People
and
live
they just
Yangon. Mingalaba, hello ma. You need to get rid of time.
Cup.
No, that's fucking
Swadi.
Thai. No. Mingalaba,
Swadi.
hello ma. Mingalaba.
So there's none of this. Let's change the subject back to Jake. There's none of this pay to play shit with Jake. That's just a gag, yeah, right? We're good with that.
Yeah.
Luxy?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the latest? I haven't got the latest.
I just say let Jake be Jake. Let Jake be Jake.
Let Jake be Jake.
Here we go. Sorry, it might. I don't know whether it will or not. I don't. But we'll.
I'm hoping that he can just come back. Yeah, just come back and just vibe away.
Hey, no! What the fuck are you doing, TW?
You can't do it. It's very old. It's very old. It's very old. It's like 1960.
You can't be playing original songs like that. You're gonna get fucked.
Six.
TW, you can't do that. I've already told you.
66.
Oh, sorry, Lux.
You're gonna get a strike. I've already told you.
We're going to get a strike, Angelic.
No, I was actually thinking, you know, TW, he's going to be, wow, he's turned a new leaf. He's been nice for like 2 days, and now he's going back into his old ways.
Well,
sorry,
Leopard doesn't change his spots.
I know.
Oh, Scratchy says, Angelic Slave, if I remember correctly, the decision is yours about Yippee. Oh, that's right. So, yes, no pay to play, and Jake can come and do what he wants.
And Scratchy, yes, my girlfriend doesn't have a problem. She has no issues. I can do whatever I want.
Hey, Angelic.
I think we all change, Golden Baba. We all change. Sorry, TW.
Serious question, Angelic. Yeah. Have you ever had cellulitis?
Oh, Jesus Christ! You want to take the show down?
No, it sounds like a shitter, man. I tell you what, though, I've been on. Yeah, it sounds tough.
All right, I'm gonna say thank you to the super.
Hang on. I haven't got to speak about my problems yet.
You want to talk about fucking cellulitis? Talk about it backstage. Who gives a fuck?
I can't talk about my fucking infected ass. Do I get to talk about that?
No one wants to listen to that shit.
What do we want to do? What do you want to do, Lux? Look at Burmese girls.
Well, I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving because my time is up. I've got to go for dinner. So
time.
Wrap this baby
on my
up.
side.
He's on my
yes,
side.
It is.
Yes, it is. Time.
All right, boys. I'm gonna wrap this.
He's on my side.
You can find that one, Luxy. Come on. You can find a karaoke of that one. Go on. Go for
what's
it.
the name of the song?
Time on my side.
Time on my side.
The Stones.
Oh, the Stones,
the Stones.
Time is on my side.
Stones, mate. Time.
Okay, here we go. Okay, are you ready?
He's on my side.
He's on my side. Yes, it is.
Fucking Mick.
Are you ready?
Mick. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay, are you ready? Here we go. Get ready to sing.
Yeah, but you're going to shut down the screen. Are you going to shut down the stream after this, or we got to keep going?
Listen. Go with the flow. Work with me, not against me.
Because I go with the flow. That's a song too. You could do that one.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Time is
on my side.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It's on my side.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Now you always
say
you wanna
be free. You come running back.
You come
running back.
You
come running back.
Did you end the stream?
That is disgusting.
Oh,
that is absolutely disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Why?
On my side.
This song is shit.
That's a classic, Lux. Yes. That is a classic. Lux, that's a classic Stone song. That is a classic.
You could do, we could do Monkey Man. Do Monkey Man. Ooh.
Grave Digger. What about that?
Oh, yeah, Monkey Man. Yeah, Monkey Man.
Monkey Man. I'm just a monkey man. Ooh, ooh. Come on, man.
The monkey.
Yeah.
The monkey.
Cyrus Jones, 1810 to 1913, made his great-grandchildren believe you would live to 103. 103 is forever when you're just a little kid. Oh, Cyrus Jones lived forever. Hey, figure. When you grip my name, would you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? Grave digger.
Holy God.
Glorious Stonewall, 1903 to 1954. The last oath of her babies in the Second Great War. Now you should never have to watch as your only children are lowered into the ground. I mean, never have to bury your own babies. Grave digger, when
Holy
you
God.
my grave, let's make it now,
Holy
that
God.
I can feel the rain. What's wrong with that?
Oh my, upon my word.
That's a fucking epic song. That's an epic fucking song.
We need to do a song that Arch would approve of, an Arch related song.
I don't even know what he likes. What does Archie like?
He likes David Cassidy.
Yeah, he likes
shit.
Cassidy.
I think I fucked everything up. Mental Chuck says I'm out. I'm sorry. Only one gets the bird, $3 Aussie. Need to up your karaoke game if you want Asians. Yeah, Asians love karaoke. Thank you. I will try to improve.
Yeah. Just don't sing My Way.
My
All right,
way?
let's go back.
Or
Let's
you'll
go
get
back
shot.
to let's go back to girls then. All right, let's get some
Hey,
girls.
what song did you say you wanted?
I said I wanted to go back to girls. I'm done with singing. That was a killer. That was the end of me. That song. Michael Bolton. So you got to type in karaoke songs. David Cassidy.
Oh fuck me, David Cassidy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck it, man.
I think. Can we, hey, Angelic? I've just got a plan here. I've got an idea. If you could get Jake, if you could get Jake the Yuppie, and get a David, like a wig, David, and just get him doll him up a bit like David Cassidy. I think Archie would really. I think he would love that, and get him to sing a few songs, and David Cassidy songs.
Yeah. Okay. I reckon that's a great idea.
I remember April when the sun was in the sky and I loved the sun in your eyes. Nothing in the world.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
Now you're gone. I'm just a daydreamer. Walking in my brain, chasing after rainbow. Never find again. Life is much too beautiful to live it all alone.
Lux, what about covers? Can you pull out covers of songs? Can you play covers?
Yeah, do covers.
The only thing we can do is karaoke.
You can't do a cover band doing it.
All we can do is karaoke because obviously this sounds nothing like the real thing, so we won't get any issues.
Muzak.
So
I don't think we can do it at all.
We're going to get a strike, you know.
We're going to get a strike.
YouTube's fucked.
Yeah,
YouTube's fucked.
All right, I think it's time to wrap this up because this is a
No. We want some more.
It's always going to be
let's
shit.
see some more.
All right, boys. I'm gonna.
No, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this.
Okay, but I'm leaving, so I'm going to say thank you to the super chat. You guys can stay. You guys can stay. You guys can stay.
No. Wait a minute.
You guys can stay.
Have you ever seen Lost in Translation?
No.
You haven't seen Lost with Bill Murray?
Yes, I have.
Bill Murray.
In the airport? Yes.
And what's her name? Scarlett Johansson?
Scarlett. Yeah, Scarlett.
Come on, Luxy.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Can you show any images of Lost in Translation? Lux.
Yes, I'm searching.
Now, what's her name? Coppola. Sophia Coppola decided to start with a a shot on Scarlett's ass. That's the first scene of the film.
No, I got a better picture. I got an even better picture.
Yeah. That's what Sophia Coppola decided. She said, you know what? I want that ass. It's a great film. No? Do you like it, TW? No?
Yeah, I think probably the hottest blonde I've seen. It's just Scarlett.
Yeah.
I love her. I think she's great. Yeah. Yeah. Honey blonde. If I was going to go blonde, I'd go Scarlett.
Yeah, she's great. It's such a good film.
Oh la la.
Oh la la. You got to be careful. Some of these are fakes, you know. A lot of these photos now, they just deep fake.
Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah. I gotta be careful. Shit.
You better off going, you know, like Lost in Translation, Scarlett Johansson, and then getting those particular photos up. Come on, Luxie.
I just did it.
I need more.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
I'm not there yet, Lux. Come on.
You can continue the show. I gotta go. ABC, thank you so much. £2 Thank you, Patrick B, $5 Thank you, SD43, £2 Thank you, Scratchy, $2 Thank you, Early Worm Gets the Bird. Thank you, Real World Curly, $10. Thank you, Early Worm Gets the Bird, $3. Thank you, Muhammad Ali, for this 50 British pounds. Thank you, JB, 60.
Hang on. That was a pretty fair super chat. Thank you, Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, that was a fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Beanie Babies. Yeah, fuck.
I miss Beanie Babies. Thank you, Thomas Airy, $2. Thank you, Thomas Airy, $2. And last but not least, Early Worm Gets the Bird, $3.
You know Coleco that made the ColecoVision, Coleco the company, right? Before after Coleco, you know the great video games crash of 1984, 5, right? Remember that? Yeah, back in the day, in the great video, after they did ColecoVision, they did Cabbage Patch Kids. Pretty clever.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty good pivot. Good pivot.
Good pivot there. Good Squale. Yeah. That's good Squale. Good Squale. Squale's the new name for pivot. Squale.
Safe word. Safe word. Squale. Oh, I'm going to end the show.
Oh, no.
Lux is gone. Yeah, he's gone. I get to push the end. All right. I've got to just... Oh, there's the red button.
Wow.
And...
We're going.
Well, Lux is ending it. He's told me that I have to end it. Lux, come back and end the stream, please.
Why do you have to end it?
Because he doesn't like talking about, you know, things that he doesn't like. He only likes things that he likes.
Yeah, well, I know that. But the thing is,
if I say something like flexible. I mean, I only mentioned Coleco. I mean, I wasn't mentioning Squale. And it's interesting. Coleco, it's an interesting pivot. And it relates directly to Beanie Babies. I mean, I was just, you know, talking Beanie Babies, moving into Cabbage Patch Kids. Yeah, man.
So what's happening, Angelic, in your life? Are you okay? You're good? You're all good, mate?
Man. It's all right. It's pretty fucked. Yeah. I'm pretty fucked.
Pretty hectic. Pretty hectic.
Pretty upset, man. Pretty fucking upset.
Yeah.
Pretty sad. Pretty fucking sad, man. Really sad. That's why there's been a real sad situation, and it's one of them things, and it's very, very fucking sad, and I'm struggling a little bit, but I'm all right. Yeah, it's what happens, isn't it? It's what happens in life. It's what happens. It's good.
But you're okay though, health wise. You're all right. You're okay.
I'm not well. Yeah, I'm not well, but I'm all right. You know, it's just ongoing. I'm not well. How sad and data. About as sad as it fucking gets, to be honest. It doesn't get any sadder. So I'm struggling. I just wanted to come on. I just came on to mention Jake because I love Jake, and I know the chat's waiting to hear about fucking what's going on with Jake, and I hope he returns really soon because he is great for the channel. And hey, you know, shtick is shtick, and drama is drama.
Can you mentor him? Do you think you could mentor him or not? Do you think you could mentor, or you got too much going on?
I don't know how much. Look, Jake's a pretty bright man. I don't know how much. Well, I mean, you know, those words are kind of like they're loaded. Those words, I find those words. For some people, don't like to think of themselves as being mentored, or they don't like those kind of words. You know what I mean? You know, some people, maybe don't like that concept, but I don't know if it's the mentoring. But we're going to get together and have a chat and all that shit. But it's pretty loose, you know. I don't like words like mentoring and teaching and these fucking. They have connotations that suck. They suck fucking dog's balls. But you know, like I like Jake as a guy. He's a great guy, and he's really funny. And
he's young though, isn't he? What is he? He's 29.
He's young. He's 29. He's 29.
He's a young'un.
He's young.
He hasn't been through the ringer yet. He hasn't been through the ringer yet. Angelic.
He's been through some ringer, I can tell you that. I know that much. You can feel that, you know. People go through ringers, but there's all sorts of ringers, isn't there? There's, you know, there's ringers and then there's fucking ringers, yeah. So, you know.
There's ringers and there's those bloody there's ringers and then those fucking metal choppers, you know, with the metal teeth. They'll just chew you up. They'll make nothing left.
What is it? Vagina dentata? What do they call it? The vagina with teeth. You know, it's an old Middle Ages concept about having your dick cut off. You know, bitten off. Vagina dentata or something. But yeah, there's ringers and then there's real ringers. You think you're going through a ringer, but then you realize you ain't been through a ringer yet. That's life, isn't it? It's just doesn't.
Yes, it is, mate.
Yeah.
Listen, I just you know, I heard what you said about your son. You know, it shocked me a bit. I mean, I thought, fuck. You know, I've got no. When I hear about that, I think with my two boys, I think I've got no problems at all. They're both fucking healthy and strong. Yeah. I got a cousin of mine. She's a lot older than me, but she's had Crohn's for years. That's not a nice thing. I don't know how old he is, your boy.
He's 23. Yeah.
Oh shit. 23.
Bad age to get it. Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, I've had it all my life too. I've had massive issues, but back in the day, they didn't diagnose it like that. You know, they didn't. No. It didn't work like that. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, it's
I just got.
You get young, they bounce back. You know, they bounce sort of back. It changes young people. You know, fuck. I don't know. He's all right. Fuck.
Oh fuck. From 18 to 20, from 18 to about 29. I could look back and think it was one of the worst decades of my life, and then I think it was one of the best decades. You know, because I went through the medical issues and shit like that, and went through the ringer. But on the flip side of that coin was I can look back and think, fuck, I had a ball. I just it was a different era, different time. You know.
Yeah, it's always different like that. It's the best of times, worst of times. You know, it's you know, it's the thing. I'd look back and think similar things. You know, well, you think, fuck, it was fucking shit. Then you go, nah, it was freedom. It was fucking good. But yeah, I don't know.
As long as he's getting the best medical help he can get, and Yeah, I got a book in today. I got booked in for a bloody top and tail, they call it, colonoscopy, endoscopy or some shit, and fuck. Anyway, I got to go through that. That's just. Hey, Narky Poo.
No, it's 10. Hey, 10.
Screen.
Full screen.
Narky Poo.
It's 10. Hang on. I've got to full screen him. He's the boss. Solo light. There it is.
Look at those cheeks. Is that something like tan? Full screen. What the fuck? Full screen.
No, not me.
Look at those cheeks. Look at that cap. Does that look like tan?
No.
Shabby cheek.
Who's that?
Short fuck. That's tan.
That's is that
what kind of wanker?
That's not a gopher, is it? Is that a gopher?
It's a chipmunk, you stupid fuck.
A chipmunk. Oh yeah, Elvin the chipmunks. Elvin. That's Elvin.
Yes. They're trying to cast. They're trying to cast tan in the movie.
Hey, you missed El Professor. He had an update for you. He went on El Professor. He had an update for you. He went out on a date with that girl.
What girl?
The lawyer. You know the lawyer that he's been seeing on the
I'm playing
side?
Paco. Just 1 sec. I got a handy. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got a fucking straight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Sorry, I'm playing Paco on a separate laptop. So I'm trying to, sorry?
Like Lux. Multi-laptoping.
Fuck, I timed out. Fuck.
Whoops.
Hey, do you think Dana White's an addict? Is he a gambling addict? No, Dana White.
Yeah, look, he's got that much money. He needs to get his still I got timed out. What the fuck? I got timed out.
Do you get a buzz out of it? Do you get a buzz when you win?
I had the nuts.
An adrenaline rush.
No, because I'm playing 4-card. You got to concentrate.
Did anyone watch the Jimmy C stream? How did that go?
Sorry? No.
Did you watch Jimmy C?
No.
Yeah, it went well. Yeah, it went good. Yeah, it went good.
Look, what I'm going to talk about with rednecks. What am I going to talk about with rednecks?
I don't know. He's not a redneck. He's from, I don't know. He's from fucking Long Island or something.
That's going to wear thin real quick.
Yeah, I think I think I'm already over it.
No, it's going to wear. Look, I got the notification. I watched a couple of minutes here and there. I go, fuck, this is going to wear thin real quick. What's Curly going to do after this?
I'm back in Jake the puppy, and I'm riding the Jake the puppy horse. He's going to win the day.
Jake the puppy.
Look, at least Jake the puppy adds drama. Your performance against was A grade.
He made about $1,000.
He made you. He made you. He made you.
Yes.
So you actually got to thank him.
I did. I already have. And I said, "You've made Arch about $1,000. Well done."
I think. Look, I think
he came in hot and strong.
I hope he doesn't. Look, I hope he doesn't leave. He adds drama. He's actually got a thick skin. I'll give him that.
Fuck you.
Look, I just think maybe he's delusional.
Yeah. No, maybe not. Well, I was talking to my son today, and he's fucking delusional. I actually said to him, "You're a fucking delusional fantasist. Give me the real world. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this shit?" We're gonna. He's just talking about his girlfriend. And I was like, "Are we gonna buy an apartment?" I said, "We just have to." I said, "How much money you need to save up?" "I don't need to tell you. You know, I know." I said, "What do you mean?" I said, "How much money you need to get?" "Oh, I need $100,000. 50 grand each. I said, oh, yeah, you're going to save up 50 grand. When you're renting, yeah, you're going to save up 50 grand when you're renting. How are you going to do that? Have you been? Do you know what's happened to the world, mate? Do you have a clue?
Yeah.
He's a fantasist.
God bless him. God bless him. God bless him.
I love the
God
youth.
bless him.
God bless them. The youth, they have that beautiful, I can do anything. You know, I love that. They haven't had the shit
God bless
kicked
them.
out.
They haven't had the shit kicked out. They haven't been through the ringer. They haven't been through the ringer, the meat grinder. The meat grinder.
Angelic, my niece moved out. She thought she could do it on her own. Parents help her, but I know that the mum was helping her, but she made out she was paying for herself. She came out she's talking to my kids, and I was listening, right? She goes, yeah, how the hell are you doing? She goes, yeah, it's hard, but I'm doing it. I goes, you might help me? She goes, no. And Bo knew. Right?
Yeah.
Right? She's fucking lying. So I started asking questions. Like, hasn't your mum offered you? Right? She goes, you could tell she's sort of stumbling, you know. And you know what I'm like. You could tell the body language.
Yeah.
She's the autistic, Asperger one.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay.
She goes, don't ask me any more questions. Right? Well, she just
My oldest one, they diagnosed him with that. They said he was Asperger's, but I don't think he is. I think he's my oldest one. I think he's the greatest. He's one of the greatest fucking. If he was, he'd win an Academy Award.
I want receipts, TW. I want to get your son on. I want to see him show some Asperger sides. I don't believe you. Go and get your son.
I picked him up from the hospital. I picked him up from the hospital, right? He comes down, he gets in the car.
This is the one with Crohn's disease.
Yeah. So
if he was gay, he couldn't be a bottom, right?
Yeah, I told him that already. I said, wouldn't want to be gay, mate.
Did you steal my line?
Yeah. I did. Anyway, he gets in the car and he goes, what's the matter with you? And I'm just like grumpy. And I was driving home just fucking grumpy. I get in the door because I was driving his car. I just go, don't make me fucking drive your car again or else you fucking won't get it back. You fucking idiot. And he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I said, time to fucking grow up, mate. Look after yourself. You're fucking 23. You fucking little shit. Stop eating shit and drinking shit. Look after yourself better.
Are you setting a good example?
Yeah, I am actually.
No, I'm saying no. Maybe now. How about before?
Yeah,
that's solid. That's solid.
So what happens if he said to you? What happens if he said to you, "Listen, you fat fuck with 7 assholes. Look at you." Right? What happens if he said to you? What would you have done?
I would have just said, "You fucking little cunt. You're not getting the keys back." I said, you know what? It's all mine. It's all mine. You're mine. The car's mine. Everything's fucking mine. It's all fucking. I dreamt it up. I made it all. I don't give a fuck if you gave me money. It's still mine. It's mine. Don't you understand, you little cunt? It's mine. I'll take what I want when I want. I said, do you fucking understand that? Yes, Dad. Fucking look after yourself. Or fucking take it. Then when are you going to pick your fucking girlfriend up your fucking lavender marriage? I actually called it a lavender relationship.
Are you doing a shtick?
No.
Are you doing a shtick?
No.
I'm playing. I just got to put money in my. You get bonuses here with this site I'm playing on. I don't know what the fuck the bonuses they're giving me. So I'm looking at they just gave me $200 bonus.
Oh, that's
see.
Nice.
This is how they trick you, right? You know how you the sports bettor goes, look, deposit $1,000, we match it $1,000. Do you ever hear that in your advertisements?
Yeah. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah,
so what they do, right? They go, all right, you deposit $1,000 and we'll match it. We'll give you another $1,000. So you deposit $1,000 and you'll end up with $2,000. But what happens? It's called playthrough. You can't withdraw that $1,000, right?
No, you can't.
You have to at least play 50 times that. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So you play 5,000 or whatever that 15,000, then you can get the money out. So by the time you play that, you probably lost the money. So they trick you. So with the site I'm playing on in Australia,
the croupier of the dealer, you can't see their faces, can you? Not you only see
no, I'm playing poker. I'm not playing. No, I'm playing poker, right?
Oh, so not blackjack, not 21.
No, I wouldn't play blackjack. So, but what they do, they trick you all these bonuses. You got to read the fucking terms of services. It's so confusing. You don't know when you can redeem those bonuses. So I got $200 just in my account. I didn't know what I fucking did. Right. So what happens is you get bonuses after a while, and they'll say, "All right, you got this much bonuses, but you can't take it out. You can't redeem it. You got to play this much." The bottom line is that a lot of these sites are fucking scams. But in Australia, we've got no choice. Yeah. This one is pretty legit. But
you know what I also said? Yeah. You know what I also said to the little guy? Poor little cunt. You know, I also said to him.
We're back to yours. All right.
I can't stop. You know, it's been big. I said, did you hear me talking to Jake the puppy the other night?
Oh, fuck you, Dad.
I said, did you hear me talking to Jake the puppy the other night? He goes, yes. I said, well, I fucking mean it. If you want me to go Jake the fucking puppy on you, I'm fucking going to go all the way.
I reckon you know what you're doing, Angelic? You're like one of these comedians practicing their routine at small clubs. You practice on your family. That's what you do. That's what you do. You're practicing your shtick on your family. You're trying to see what sticks.
Yeah, I'll throw it at the wall, yeah.
Right. But I'll tell you, your performance against him was one of your best.
Oh, I love him. I feel
right. Yeah, it was good.
But I think you're the type. But what happens, TW? What happens, TW? Once he does it, he's so happy with himself. He jumps off the stream. He doesn't want to have the pressure of performing again, so he won't come on for a couple of days. He's like shot. You rest on your laurels, don't you? You do, don't you?
Sorry.
You rest on your laurels when you pass.
You want it.
You sliced and diced him, Angelic.
But he's gone away, and he's like, there's a part of him that's gone, oh shit, and the part of him that's like rejoicing. You know, what did I say? Curly used to do. He used to go and, you know, he'd like to celebrate. You're
talking about the cycler. He's struggling. This is his last straw. I could tell he's getting. I saw little bits and pieces. He's going, what the fuck am I doing with rednecks? Right?
He's pushing it hard.
Him and Mookie, they're scouring other streams trying to find talent. They're both poor.
I feel sorry for him.
Right?
Did you hear Curly the other day? He said, Curly said, I'm getting so fucking bored with the verse. That's why he said he jumped. We went over.
What did I just fucking say, TW? What did I just fucking say? You're recycling my shit.
No, you know what he said? He said he's thinking about if OC gave him a decent offer. Yeah, he'd go over.
They got no sense of humor there.
Well, maybe Curly could teach them what, you know, maybe.
No. It's not going to work. Who's going to go after? They got no sense of humor there. Diego? Look, I'll be honest. He's done a good job. But what do you talk about?
It's just transparent. The Jimmy C shtick, it's just been a transparent shtick. You know, it's just, you know, it's done.
I reckon you got another 2 or 3 streams maximum, if that. All right. Talk about you can get the Wi-Fi. Talk about wrestling.
Dead.
Right?
Yeah, wrestling. Yeah, the wrestling. Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. Come on.
The way Curly does it. Oh, Doris, and he knows everything about the whole lot of them, and he just talks to them. He's smooth. He's peanut butter smooth. He's smooth. You know, oh, Doris and Kathy's this and Doris is that, and I'm just sitting there going, Curly.
You're working hard. I watched a couple of minutes. It showed I had no interest at all. No interest at all to jump on. First of all, I'm pissed with Curly because he threw me under the bus with Wolven. Stupid fat fuck. You remember? You were on there.
Yeah,
and you should have fucking said something.
I don't know what actually happened.
No.
I was fucking.
No. I was having a serious interview with him, and he
I
comes
was
on.
taking the piss
He
out of
goes,
you too, a little
and he
bit,
goes,
yeah.
you know what he's going to say now, Levin? Josh is going to say you're a fat fuck. Why would he fucking say that? He's got a habit of turning on people. He realised that afterwards, right? He goes, he says, I should be self-aware, right? He threw me under the bus, and you fucking said nothing, Josh.
I was already throwing you under the bus in the chat.
No.
It was my fault too.
No. All right.
I was laughing my head off at the chat. The chat was hilarious. You were so serious. The chat's just.
I was doing a serious interview with a slight trolling, right? But why would he see? This is where the fat hypocrite. He says in the past, right, when he had Mr. Smelly on and I was doing the shtick, right? He goes, "We've got a guest here." Why would he embarrass Josh there by saying, "Oh, he's going to call you fat fuck now"? This guy's called you fat fuck before. Why would he throw me under the bus?
The bus was already driving
Yeah,
around.
Being
around the block a bit. That bus had been around the block a few times.
That really pissed me off.
To be fair, it was getting a little wilder in the chat.
No.
It was. The chat was. I was laughing. I couldn't help myself.
Laughing at what? Laughing at what?
Well, you were seriously doing the interview,
and it was a slight troll. I was slightly trolling, right?
But I was just too soft that day.
No.
It was a soft troll. Maybe it was just gentle troll. Maybe it was a little too gentle on the day.
Yeah, but you don't jump in and say.
Mark was cutting him off. Just Curly went fucking off. Mr. Smelly didn't know what the fuck was going on.
And now have you seen him in plastic in the chat? Oh my god, it's like fuck. Oh, you're my teacher, my great teacher, plastic. And plastics, yes, my son, yada yada yada. It's like this love fest, just the two of them, of course. And he super chats Archie. He says, "Oh, Archie, I know you've got a good heart. Can you please give Plastic a wrench?" It's like out of the blue, like Archie. Yes, sir. I'll just give Plastic a wrench.
Angelic, it's fucking stale. Everything's stale.
I know,
right?
He's trying hard. I love you, Curly.
He needs a nemesis. He needs a target. There's no target. He's got no clips. He's clipless, right?
Clipless.
Right? He's clipless.
What's happened with Timmy? Did Timmy run out of steam?
Right. I'm just saying, they're even too boring to fucking attack or run clips on. It's just a shame. I can imagine Curly's at home. What the fuck am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Rumor has it Watch Nicholas has been in the chat under a different name.
Fucked him. Nut job.
What's Curly going to do? What can any of us do, really? This is why I'm hoping Jake comes back, because I think he's the future.
No, he was good for you. He was good for you, right? You need a nemesis, right?
No, but we actually had a good chat a lot. I think we can go both ways.
So you need him. TW, like I said, you got to get your energy levels up. You're hit and miss lately. So am I, but especially you. I think you were saving your best effort for Watch Nicholas. He's not coming back.
No, Archie wants me now. He loves me. He reckons it's great. But
he doesn't want you. He wants any.
No, he does. No, he's warmed up. He's warmed up. He's warmed up.
He's warmed up. He doesn't want him.
No, he has to want him. He's warmed up. Sometimes we get what we need. You don't always get what you want. You know?
You get what you need.
The TW's been damn good. TW's been very, very slick.
We're not getting the effort he put into Watch Nicholas.
Curly.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about TW.
Yeah,
But I looked at Playboy figures. Fuck, they're down for all the channels.
Yeah, it's the fucking great crash.
Tim has made fuck all. You know, if you haven't got Tan donating,
everybody's down on their luck. They've got beautiful watches and they're all unhappy. It's like, oh, I have to keep this watch. What am I going to do? I have to keep it for a while.
Angelic, I jumped on. Someone told me that your girlfriend's mother passed away.
Yeah, it's the problem.
Is this a shtick?
No, it's not. No, it's true. It's very sad.
Oh, I need receipts. I need a death certificate.
I can give you links.
This is from Seinfeld when George wants I need a receipt. I need a copy of death certificate. What she passed away.
I gotta go to a fucking funeral. I gotta get fucking a suit. Oh fuck!
Yeah, fucking hassle. What you die of?
Cancer. Yeah, ovarian cancer. And sad, she was fucking beautiful. I mean, she was fucking beautiful. And she's a socialite.
How old is she? Like, how old was she?
55.
Oh,
50s,
fuck.
50s,
That's too young, Angelic.
50s,
and the daughter.
50's a dangerous age.
Yeah. And the daughter, for 6 years, because she's fighting it for 6 years, the daughter, since she was 13, has been writing this fucking miserable story. It's so sad. And our heart breaks. And she's so beautiful, the daughter, too. You know, she's a gorgeous person. Very, very bright.
I hope your son didn't want to break up with her before she passed away.
Jesus Christ.
Can you imagine if you want to break up with her? Fuck, no, I can't break up with her.
I got to get him we got to go suit hunting tomorrow. Fuck, got to spend money.
So this fucking death is costing you guys money.
Big money, yeah. Fuck it. It's fucked.
You can hire him.
As I said, I said to Mrs. I said, you know, to go when I went to Turak the other day because I wanted to run into Jake, but I knew he wouldn't be there. But I just practiced. I got my jacket out. I got my boots. I got my cool jacket, my great jacket, and I looked the part. And I was thinking, back to fucking instead of the Ugg boots shtick, I put on some clothes. So I said to my Mrs. Angelica, I said, look, if I get a suit, it'll last me the rest of my life. Because I said to her, look, this jacket I've had for now 7 years, it's so beautiful. It'll last the rest of my life.
You know what suit you can get? Right, I got one for my godson for his birthday. I took him to H&M.
H&M, yeah, they're good.
And the quality's dropped, but the suits are not bad. You could pick up a suit for $120. A good quality. Actually, a good quality.
Have you got Tarot Cash down there, Angelic?
Tarot Cash, yeah.
Go to H&M.
Yeah, they do big sizes.
Yeah. Go to H&M, but you might be too fat for them. But they've got decent quality. Or if you want to go thrifting. There's plenty of. So my kids go thrifting, and I go with them. And I see plenty of suits.
This is a social. These people. There's going to be people, media there and shit. I got to fucking.
No. What you don't get with your looks, you don't need a great suit. You look eccentric.
Just dress down. Yeah.
You don't need to be really.
The hair's going to fuck it all up anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
No, it won't.
Finch, you know what the fuck you're talking about. For a kid, a suit from H&M is actually good quality. Right, $120, $130 I think I spent.
He has to stand with her. These people are wealthy, serious money. Serious people.
I wouldn't go for a suit. Like I said, you've got that eccentric, bohemian look. You can pull anything off. You got the hair going.
Mrs. Angelic said I should wear the blue jacket and go that way, and I said,
you don't need to go and get a suit. You don't need to go and get a suit. What the fuck, Angelic?
Nah, don't get a suit.
I just don't want to be disrespectful. I don't. You know what?
That's nice.
Well, that's not being disrespectful.
Nice
I'm just saying.
I know.
No, you're being respectful because you're turning up to the fucking funeral.
You know what? I googled fucking what watch to wear at a funeral. And guess what happened? Archie's video came up, for fuck's sake. I've just looked at the.
You know what I want at a funeral? You know what I want at a funeral?
You got to be joking.
Angelic,
go on. Yeah.
I've got 2 black suits, and I think I haven't worn to a funeral. I've been to a few. You know what? I've worn my black leather jacket, black jeans, black t-shirt a few times. I've got about 3 or 4 black leather jackets, but stylish leather jackets.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So I don't. What about blue? No. Blue? No. It's too blue.
No, as long as
sort of blue. Are we talking dark blue?
Yeah,
Navy?
Yeah, dark blue, navy. The
I don't think Zara's in Australia anymore.
Zara.
No, there's no need for you to get a suit. You'll look uncomfortable in the suit.
I feel uncomfortable in the suit.
You don't need a suit. No. Like I said, you've got your own style.
Yeah.
If I see you, for example, right, then I go, fuck, who's this guy? You've got a look to you. You could pull anything off. Just don't wear Ugg boots.
Yeah,
I know.
It's like when you turned up the Melbourne meetup, Angelic, you had the Ugg boots on. That was classic, mate. That was just fucking classic Melbourne. That was just that was great. You know, just fucking the Ugg boots, the Datejust.
Right, just make sure you wear some nice, decent shoes.
Yeah, I've got a dress for this thing. When I went to the Melbourne meetup, I was determined to look like a fucking, dress for the occasion.
You as Angelic is the shoes is what. If I look at now, I always look at the shoes, but anyone can buy a suit. But you got a lot of fuckwits have got no idea about shoes. Some shoes are scruffy; they don't match. Like the shoes are what finishes the outfit off. And women tend to look at the shoes also.
I'm not wearing a watch to the funeral. I'm not wearing one.
Yeah.
Archie said you got to wear a dress down watch. I don't have one that's dressy down enough.
Datejust.
Too flashy. He said he shouldn't
wear the Datejust.
Fuck him.
Fuck him. Yeah, just wear the Datejust, mate. Wear the Datejust.
Fucking
That's classy.
You're not coming on a fucking
That's
date.
classy.
It's a fucking funeral.
It's fucking sad.
You're getting anxiety over a fucking funeral.
yeah, I know. It's fucking sad. What a fucking nightmare. I've got to meet the fucking son's girlfriend, father, on the worst day of his life.
Yeah, look. It's just
like you can't write this shit. God's having a fucking laugh at me this time. He's fucking real funny. You got to laugh, don't you?
Don't stress.
You go there. You meet him. What do you do? I'm on Archie's. I'm a panelist on Archie's.
I'll wear the angelic Slayer. I'll wear the angelic Slayer. I'll wear the t-shirt. Angelic Slayer.
Actually, wear the t-shirt.
That's not funny. I mean, it's so sad. Oh, fuck this world. You know what? I can't wait till I'm done with this life. I've had enough. I'm bored of it. Fucking I say these kids better start entertaining me soon. I'm fucking bored. Or I'm going to Indonesia. I'm like Archie. I want out of here. Give me the shits. I'm sick of it. Now I've got to buy a death suit. I said to Miss Angela, well, you know what? It won't be the last time I fucking get to wear it. I said to her, just bury me in the fucking thing.
Don't waste your money on a fucking suit. To me, look, you're a fat fuck, right?
Yeah.
You have to get a suit and you have to get it.
He's not a fat fuck. He's just this big boy. He's a big man.
No,
he's
a
big,
fat fuck.
big fucking.
I love it.
And he's got
shape. 6'4", 6'5".
I don't think you understand, TW. He's got a weird shape.
6'5".
Yeah. He's got a look. No, he's shaped like an apple, right? So it's hard to get a suit.
Fucking Channel 9 are going to be there. They couldn't have been there 20 years ago, could they? They're going to be there fucking... I got to go there and stand there like a fucking loser with fucking press and shit there. Well, fuck this. I can't be looking good, can I?
Yeah,
feel like killing myself.
Channel
I fucking
9.
mean it. I've had enough of it.
Channel 9 is fuck. Oh, well.
Are we doing
just fun, just
Are we doing
no, she's a socialite. I said I had to buy a fucking suit.
Who was she? Do I know?
I'm
her?
not telling you who she was.
Private chat.
Mrs.
No,
Angelique's
don't worry
getting
about
angry.
that. Just to be yourself, Angelic.
Private chat.
What do
Private
I do?
chat.
What do I,
yourself,
what do
mate.
I, I'm not telling you. I'm not fucking saying another word about it. I've said enough.
I'm going to
But
Google it.
No. Yeah, you can Google it. It's the fucking point. It's fucking sad.
I'm Googling it now. Melbourne socialite.
Don't fucking say it over the stream.
Yeah, just
Private
yeah,
chat, I wanna
keep it
fucking say it.
private. No.
You put it in the
Keep it
private chat, and I'll
mate.
tell you.
That's-
That doesn't matter. There's only fucking 50 people here, Kathy. She was fucking in the media.
Just be yourself, Angelic. Wear the day just. I think the day just would be nice. Wear the suit jacket. Wear the jacket. Put the Angelic Slayer shirt underneath and do it up so they can't see the whole. Just see the top, right? Nice pair of pants, nice pair of shoes, and there you go. Boom. You're
When
done.
did she die?
And the hair.
Easy. It's fucking sad. I'm just gonna fucking. I don't know. Look, at worst, I had a jacket on with a black t-shirt the other day. It was pretty fucking. I saw a dude walking up the street with a black t-shirt and a jacket.
What kind of fucking socialite is she? What kind of bullshit socialite?
She's a sort of an advocate.
Fucking
Yeah, well, we don't want to go too into
Don't go too
Angelic's private life. Yeah, don't go too deep. It's just sad situation. So you got a bit of anxiety about it. Just
A lot of anxiety.
He's doing a stick. I didn't even think there's a.
No, I'm
Just
not doing the shtick. I'm not doing the shtick. You just don't know the words to put into Google.
consult Mrs. Angelic. Consult Mrs. Angelic. And
Oh,
see
she
what
says what Narc says. She says what Narc says. But I'm worried about looking like a fucking lunatic. This is the time in your life I wish you were just a fucking straight. Because you just want to
What
pay
did your wife say?
respect.
What did Kathy say?
Yeah. Kathy said, like,
What did Kathy say?
fucking Kathy.
What did Kathy say?
She said
What did Kathy say?
What do I do? Well, fuck you. You get all this enjoyment out of me being a fucking lunatic, you can be doxxed.
What did Kathy Bates say?
Kathy, yeah, she's Kathy fucking Bates. She said that I should just do what you're saying. Just look like a fucking lunatic.
Musician. You're an artist. You don't have to dress up.
Yeah, you're an artist. You're an artist,
what you don't
Angelic.
understand-
You don't have
what
to
they don't
dress up.
understand- What that you don't understand, you fat fuck, is that you can't compete with the suit. Whatever suit you
I know
buy-
that. I know that.
All right.
I know that.
So what
I
you
know
do is you go, all right, let's go for the eccentric look. I'm a
Oh, my
musician, right? Jeans, your velvet jacket, right? Your
Velvet
t-shirt with a
jacket.
jolly on. Yeah.
That's what I said. What? Go the Keith Richards look. You're fucking. I'm not Keith Richards. I'm not fucking Keith. I'm not
What's your-
Keith.
No, go do it.
What did Kathy
Do
say?
Keith. Yeah, do Keith.
Kathy's wearing her velvet jacket. It's so fucking sad. Oh, how long?
So you're milking her death, aren't you?
You know.
No, you
No.
are.
No, I'm not. I'm actually.
No.
You actually pulled it out of me.
I actually think you're using this for material.
No.
No.
Well, you know what?
No.
Come on, TW. He's worse than you. Did you have a friend who died? Yes or no? Was that true?
No.
Yes or no?
Yes.
All right.
No. Yes. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I don't know. I can't
let me-
remember.
Let me. If I made a fucking gag about this, or was gagging about myself involved with this, I'm sure she would fucking laugh at me. Put it that way. I reckon.
Who would laugh?
The poor lady. Because she was in the media and she worked. And you know what? I actually am fucking stressed out about this.
She's Channel 9. Right, it's Channel 9.
No, she's not. I don't work for Channel 9. I was just throwing media out there.
Did she know Virginia? Did she know Virginia?
I fucking don't know.
She know Virginia?
I don't even. No.
She just retired from radio. Virginia.
Did you read the super chat, by the way? She's a nutcase, by the way.
Narc. Oh,
Virginia.
Neo. Is that all we... Fuck. Neo. $1.99 US. Narc. Love. Handshake. Heart. Peace sign. Sheep.
Bones.
Dog on bone. Eggplant. Bomb. Pill. You're the bomb.
Blood.
Pill.
Teddy bear.
She divorced?
No. So you seriously think I don't need a suit? I shouldn't just...
don't need a suit.
I thought... See, let me tell you. Let me tell you what
you don't need a suit, Angelic.
Doesn't matter what you think, Angelic. You don't think. You just listen, right? Just take my advice. You don't need a suit, right? There's no way. You cannot find a suit that fits you properly. You need it tailored. You got a big up a body and toothpick legs.
I don't like me anymore. I saw that picture. I liked you.
Angelic.
I don't like me anymore. I don't like this.
No, fuck no! Don't say that, Angelic. You like
my mother? She didn't like getting old. I know what she's on about. Fuck this getting old, capo. This is bullshit. I get it
but
now.
it's just fuck. You got to accept it, mate. It's just happens, right? So
I don't accept shit. I'm arguing with God all the way. Fuck it. I'm arguing.
You ready to drop dead?
Yeah.
I actually believe you.
Listen, I took my youngest son to Tarot Cash. I bought because he was in a.
See, Neo says don't be disrespectful.
He bought.
Oh, sorry.
And I took him to Tarot Cash and I bought him a nice suit jacket, like a jacket, not a suit jacket, just a fucking jacket and pants, shoes, the whole fucking lot. And you know what he did a week later, right? Because he didn't buy it, but like he was like,
"Oh, you like forcing me into."
No, he threw it in the fucking rubbish bin. $600 worth. He threw it in the rubbish.
Hey, on Neo Super Chatted again. Hang on, Neo Super Chat. I'll grab this. Neo Super Chat $1.99 US. Don't be disrespectful at a funeral. That's what I'm trying not to do. I thought if I just got a suit, but
you're not being.
Yeah, all right.
You're not being disrespectful. You're not being disrespectful, right? What is a funeral? A funeral is a celebration of. It's a commemoration of. It's a.
I thought the wake was a wake was
fucking Jellic. Just wait. Just stay at the back, right?
Yeah.
No one's gonna. Do you think they're gonna be focusing on you stupid fuck?
No, I don't want them to. That's what the point is.
Where your dark fucking sunnies in? Where your dark.
But if I had a suit, I'd just blend in away with every other bloke. That's the point. If I stand there in a fucking jacket looking like
you don't want to blend in with every other fucking bloke there. You want to be you, the fucking artist, angelic, right? You don't want to blend in with all the others, right? You want to stand out. You want to stand out and be.
Take a guitar, take the gibbo. Hey,
take the Gibson, take the fucking Gibson, mate, and break.
You might know me from such things as fucking here. Check this lick out and hot licks number A, B, and C. Fuck. You guys know better than me. I haven't been to a funeral for a while. I said to Mrs. Angelic about a year ago, I said, I need a black suit. She said, is it waffle? I said, I can feel it coming.
Yeah, you need a black suit.
Oh, no, don't go black. No, don't go black. No, don't go black, mate. It's not, black's not in anymore.
I know that.
No, at our age, You
I
need
just
a black
imagine
suit.
Ark rocking up in those fucking red pants and a fucking leather jacket to a funeral with fucking half a dozen fucking those scarves hanging out of his pocket. Like Wedding Crashers. Have you seen Wedding Crashers? Go watch that, and they end up going to crashing funerals to pick up. It's fucking sick. It's one of the great films of the 00s. It's so sick. Funny. You got to watch Wedding Crashers. They start off crashing weddings to pick up, the bridesmaids, and they end up going to weddings. It's fucking Owen Wilson. It's fucking black humor. It's fucking pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just fucking go. Just go as you, mate. Just go as you.
I will. Wear a white suit, Angelic. I just tossed out a black suit. Just grew out of it. I had fun. I wore one when I was 20. I had a black suit. Oh, a fucking real estate agent.
Yeah, well, you don't want to go. You don't want to go dressed as a real estate agent.
Have you got a skivvy?
No, fucking skivvies. Skivvies went out years ago, man. Skivvies went out in the 80s.
TW.
Turak cowboy. You don't want to go as a fucking Turak cowboy.
You don't understand. Jelly can pull a retro look off.
That's a bit too retro.
Now,
I went to a party. I was retro before retro. I went to a party in the 90s to Mrs. Angelic's sister's party, not my crew. I walked into the party. This guy goes, "Hey, retro man." I just looked at him and said, "What the fuck?"
You can pull that look off, Angelic.
Fucking retro man. Just started sharp on the stream with my haircut on Thursday,
Drop
Just
the link for
dark.
ABC.
I cut my hair off, bought a black suit, got a real estate gig.
We've got, drop the link. By the way, Brian Tonane at chat is always asking people, if you had 2 days to live, how much money can you get together to live? He always asks the most ridiculous questions regarding money. Always big note to yourself, the stupid fuck. Like I haven't got,
Oh, that's yeah.
like I haven't got all the time to melt.
I'll cut all the hair off. Fuck it. Just fuck it.
No, don't do that. You're not going to cut
I've got to
your
fit
hair
in.
off.
It's
Fuck
time
that.
to fit in. You can't run away from
No,
your wife
don't
and
fucking
dad.
do that. Don't cut the fucking hair off, mate. No, don't do it. Don't. No.
Cut it off.
No.
Funeral.
Don't cut the hair off, mate.
I will.
It's great.
Said,
Love it.
I won't.
It's fucking great. I love the hair. Just leave the hair the way it is. Mate, I wish I had it. I can't. I'm bald. Fucking grown. I'm going to go fucking Angry Anderson soon.
Yeah, that's a vibe.
This is just go fucking as you.
There's mental jock. Another guy resting on his laurels. Did a great stream. He's just looking for the fucking. You did a great job, mental. Come on. Hey, look, you can't just do one stream and rest on your laurels. Come on, you got to do more streams, mental.
Hey guys,
No, they're reveling. That's the word. They're reveling. Reveling. They revel. It's
Why
really
you're full of shit. All you talk about is fucking money. You big nut yourself, you stupid fuck. And I've never seen your super chat. This guy says he's got $8 million.
Yeah,
He goes, if I had to, big notes, but never fucking super chats. Can you just time him out? Time him out for 300 seconds. Can you do me a favor? Do me a solid. Just time him out.
I can't.
I don't want to be left out. I don't want to be the only non-Aussie here, so I'm going to talk like you guys, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
ABC, how you going, buddy?
Enough neighbours at home and away to actually know what the Aussie accent is like.
So ABC, what's it?
G'day, mate.
ABC, what's your take on the rednecks? How long is that going to last for? Novelty.
One hit wonder. Not novelty.
It reminded me of. No, I don't know if I should say.
Be honest. Hey, look, don't be a soft cock.
It reminds you of kind of like the people you see on these Tampa Bay housewives sites.
What was that?
You're Tampa Bay Housewives.
Your audio's fucked. You're cracking up.
Tampa Bay Housewives. The fucking
Tampa Bay Housewives.
Yeah.
Or Dixie Trailer Park. I get those kind of vibes.
Are you enjoying them?
I think it's a lot of fun because the recent Archie streams have been dead. So it was hilarious to see Jimmy and a few others come on and Archie thinking, what the hell is going on? When actually it brought in super chats and it brought in viewers.
ABC, do you think I've given Archie a bit of a kick up the tail? I brought him out of himself. He's out of his shell now. He's coming out of his shell. He's coming out of the cocoon. He's engaged. Do you think I've engaged him a bit more?
Well, I think Archie's done. Archie's done.
I see more fire today looking at 1980s commercials about Cathay Pacific.
But that's what I was trying to do. Don't you see my reverse psychology? Don't you see my reverse psychology? I was trying to do that. I wanted to bring that out. See, then that'll bring out. There'll be a flow-on effect from that.
You're fucking delusional, TW.
Hang on, wait a minute. I just want to get in. I just got to insert. TW did get Archie to stream for an hour and a half the other night. It was all because of
went
TW.
overtime.
Yeah,
he went overtime.
Look, I really haven't watched streams. I've watched a couple of minutes here and there, and he's getting worse. For him to get excited about 1980s fucking shit, you know there's a problem there. He's over the watches. He's over all this shit.
No, but he goes away. He goes to bed. No, but he goes to bed and he doesn't go to sleep. He lies in bed and he watches. He doesn't go to sleep. He lies in bed and he keeps watching the stream.
Really?
So I keep inserting.
But that's what he says.
I don't blame him. I'll be honest. I don't blame him.
Look, the show's pivoting. We're in the watch community's flat and upset now, and there's a lot of anger and sadness going around. And there's a pivot moving, and Curly's doing everything he can, working like a mofo to try and pivot.
Actually, he's lucky. He's lucky he has Curly. He's lucky he has.
Curly is doing the lion's share of the heavy lifting.
Yeah. And Curly's pissed off at me. I saw him have a snide fucking crack at me today. I can't help it. I've been off for a day or two.
Why do you have a go at you for?
Because I don't know, because I didn't show up or I haven't been here I've been off a couple of days.
Getting a bit complacent, Uncle Ange. Sorry,
it's not your job to be on here.
Well, it ain't.
It's
about trying.
What did he say, Angelic?
I don't think he had that. Do you need to have a phone? Do you need? He was talking plastic. Can you sing or play guitar? Plastic. You get a wrench. I was like, fuck.
Look,
him and Plaza have decided because I've been off a couple of days. Just fucked up.
It's not your fucking job, Angelic, to be on here. You could come on whenever you want.
Yeah, but we ought to pull our share of what? Share. Well, just trying to keep the ArchieVerse afloat.
No, it's not our job. No, seriously, it's not our fucking job.
But we need the place. We need it.
No, I'm saying, all right, we need it, but I'm saying that's when you don't enjoy. I don't think you get it, Angelic. Right?
Oh, I get it.
No, don't. Look, you don't understand. I'm a long-time Archie watcher, even before the live streams. And if everybody pulled the pin, Archie would still come on and he'd talk to himself.
That's what I reckon.
He would just rattle on.
But what you don't understand is if you feel like you're committed to come on here, you're not going to enjoy it. Right? I'm sure Bear.
No, I'm not. No, I don't feel committed. I don't feel committed. No, I definitely don't feel committed. I don't.
Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me coming on or any of that. None of it bothers me. It's all cool. I thought it's been good. I thought Jake is fucking fantastic. I thought Curly I thought the first incarnation of Jimmy C. I thought the initial The initial was fantastic. I'm not sure about the longevity of Jimmy C, but hey,
I think Archie didn't pick up straight away. He didn't run with the Jake from the start. The Jake was in there. He came in hot and heavy, and Archie should have just sort of. But that's where Archie's at the moment, right? Now he used to be able to do that. He used to be able to insert
massage it, massage
it, bring it, manipulate a little bit, and bring it, get it into line. Yeah, and he sort of missed the boat a bit. Now this is now we're coming out with people say, well, Jake needs a mentor. Well, he fucking had. He came on and he was, like I said to Archie the other night. I said, "Fuck, mate, I wish I was at Jake's age, and this shit was going on. Like, it was a golden opportunity that, well, hopefully it's not missed. Hopefully he'll come back."
He doesn't get. That's why I always said he's put some form of Asperger's, because he doesn't get sarcasm. Sometimes he doesn't get the joke. So a lot of times when we're doing a shtick, he doesn't get. Sometimes he does, but a lot of times he doesn't get it.
Yeah, sometimes he doesn't get it. He got it today. He got it.
Archie. Archie is. Look, I'm not a fucking clinical psychologist. I'm not a fucking a medico or anything. But yes, there's a little bit of that there. But he's got to a point in his life. What's happened? Okay, he's got to the point where he says, okay, that's it. He's pulled the pin. He's going to bed, but he doesn't go to bed and sleep. He goes in the fucking bedroom. I've seen it before. I've seen it with him on live stream. He's watching the fucking. He continues to watch. He continues to fucking.
He doesn't watch his shit.
But
I'm talking about.
Yes, he does.
No way.
His wife comes in and says. His wife comes in. His wife comes in and fucking tucks him in and says, "Come on, turn it off. That's enough." No, he won't. He's watching right till the end.
Look, I think Seb Nelly makes an interesting comment here about Jake would have been okay if he came in as poison on stream, and he kind of did that, but he was like straddling, he was like traversing.
A little bit poisonous. He was he was just tipping his toe. He didn't want to come in full poison, Yeah. He didn't want to come in full poison.
He got stuck on the traverse.
But Knock, what did Jake say to you when Curly says, "Oh, he was rude to you"? What did he actually say? Because I haven't heard it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm looking at the shtick. Curly's
no,
doing
I honestly don't know. I'm not trying to wind you up. I just don't know what he said.
It's nothing serious.
Nothing.
We're doing a shtick.
I'm attacking him. Serious, but I just want to know. Okay, I'll try and find it.
No, I'm just saying he just called me a stream killer. I had to go at him, but look, I got to give to him, but he's got look. He had everyone attacking him.
He didn't get narc. That's what he just didn't get. He didn't get narc because he hadn't met.
He doesn't get a lot of the jokes. Some of the jokes they don't even make sense, right? But I think he did well. Yeah. I don't mind him at all.
You remember when Curly fucked up with Suckerhorn?
No, that was hilarious.
Scratchy says. Scratchy says. That. Hey, Scratchy says Archie doesn't watch even when he's on the stream. He doesn't. He doesn't. As soon as he's off, that's it. He doesn't watch anything. He's got no idea what goes on.
No, he was fucking engaged the other night. I got him engaged the other night. He stayed on overtime. I got him engaged.
In general, you stupid fuck. He doesn't watch streams. He doesn't know what goes on in streams. He didn't know who JL was when we were doing the dungeon and making money for him. He's clueless. He doesn't want to know.
Super chat, Leo999 said, I accidentally deleted your message. And because that's such a great super chat, Neo, I'm going to read Neo's other message here. Look, guys, Jake the Uppie is okay. We are having a custom GIMP mask being made for him, and he will return when it's ready.
Look,
look at C43. Why are you backpedaling, you soft cocks? Because we need Jake. What are we going to do? Hey,
he's fresh flesh. He's fresh fish.
ABC,
fresh fish.
ABC.
No, we need him. We need Jake. Right. We need Jake. He's fresh fish.
I've been on a stream with Archie. I've been on a stream with Archie when we finish, right? And instead of hanging, I've said this before, hanging around. How you going, Narc? As soon as it's finished, he's gone. He doesn't say goodbye. That's it. He's gone.
Yeah, I know.
There's no pleasantries at all. There's no. Oh, thank you very much for staying on. He doesn't give a fuck. He shuts off, goes in his bedroom in the corner, rocks back and forth in the darkened room. That's what he's. There's no interest at all. Yeah, ABC. No interest at all in exchanging pleasantries when the stream is over.
No, you know what happened?
Unless there is backstage.
Sorry?
You know why? You know why?
Who are you talking about?
You know why he's
Jake
got no
or
interest
Archie?
Archie. You know why Archie's got no interest in any pleasantries? Because he's sick of us. We're all boring him. This is why we need fresh fish.
No, I don't think.
It goes straight to the top. It was like fucking you just got the fish. The fish come in. It's like, whoa, fresh fish.
I just don't think Archie. I don't think Archie's invested in anyone other than himself, and he looks at us as transactional. What can you do for me? I really believe that.
Do we need him, or does he need us more?
No, I got him. No, listen, Angelica will agree. I got him fucking enthusiastic.
For fuck's sake, today we get it. We get it. You don't. Hey,
it was a one-night gig. For the first time.
It was a one-night show.
For the first.
You don't get it, TW.
For the first time in a long time, he was fucking shouting into the microphone.
This guy's worth a shot.
TW played Carnegie Hall with Arch. It was a good gig, but it was only one.
ABC, let's have a serious conversation. He does not give a fuck. I've mentioned my daughters many times, and after about 6 months, he goes, Narc, you got any kids? I went off on him. He gives zero fucks. And I honestly believe, right, he does not give a shit, right? Other than, what can you do for me? I honestly believe that. Does he care?
Fucking Asperger's. That's Asperger's, Narc. That's Asperger's.
I already told you it's Asperger's, you stupid fuck. Don't fucking steal my shtick.
Lead singer of the Vine.
I didn't steal your stick. I didn't steal your stick.
I've always said he's got some form of Asperger's. He doesn't get sarcasm. Look, we play.
People think it's a lack of empathy. They think, they don't care. They don't care. They don't recognise what you're saying. They don't care. It's lack of empathy. It's not. It's not a fuck. It's a condition. It's a medical fucking condition.
No. It's not a medical condition. He's just wired that way. It's not a medical condition. Everyone's wired differently, TW. I know people who are overly empathetic. There's a girl who worked at RSPCA, right? And when we were looking for dogs a while back, we used to go there with my kids because they used to love going there. We see this lady there who she must have been early 20s, and she used to cry with the dogs. She used to show us the dogs. She goes, "This dog here, I feel so sorry for." She started crying, and we got to know her. Okay, you really love the dog. She goes, "I got to apologize. I'm very overly empathetic. It's with everything. I start crying. I drive people crazy." But that's why she works there.
That's
right.
That's a bit fucking.
Empath.
No, that's.
I'm gonna do the TW.
Yeah,
empath.
Empath. Yeah, empath. Yeah, that's a bit much.
But I'm saying everyone's wired differently. Archie's what? Look,
everyone is wired differently, Narc. Everyone is wired.
What happens to me? That's what happens to me. I get fucking sick because I take on people's shit. Yeah. I get sicker and sicker, and as I take more shit on from people, I get sicker and sicker. I can't offload it until I crumble.
You got to learn how to compartmentalize, right?
I can't fucking do that.
I can do that, right? I reckon when my father passed away, I've said this before. Okay, he's 91. That's thank God. It was just driving me. First of all, it was driving me fucking crazy. He was ready to go.
I got through to Archie the other night. I was talking to him, and he was fucking.
It was a good show.
Carnegie
Hall, it rocked. It did rock.
All right, we get it, TW. We get it. Always comes back to you. Always comes back to you.
Was this the main show, TW? When was this? Because I need to.
It was the main show, yeah, the night show. The night show.
So this time yesterday. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't go down memory lane or reminiscing about the past or anything like that.
It was strong.
You're a one-hit wonder, TW. You're a one-hit. There's no consistency.
No, he's saying I love this T-Dubs. Archie's saying, "I love this T-Dubs. This is the new T-Dubs. I love it. I love it."
He loved him. TW, you're a fucking idiot if you believe that. If I speak to him off stream, what do you think, TW? He's going to say he's a fucking idiot.
I don't know. I know that. I don't believe it.
No, don't listen, TW. If I spoke to Arch would now be a TW lover. He'd say, "I love TW."
I'm warming up to him, but he's still a fucking idiot.
No, I love him. I understand now.
He was very anti. He was because I was trolling him, and I said, "Arch, no more trolling."
TW's bossing the narc like a bitch. You are treating me like a bitch.
Well, TW's ranked up. He's ranked up. He's definitely. You haven't been.
My output's been low, right?
Yeah.
I think
low output.
Yeah, low output, maybe. Low effort. TW's putting hours in.
You got to understand Asperger's. If you don't understand Asperger's, if you don't understand Asperger's syndrome.
You explain to me.
Asperger's.
Explain to me. You don't know. Explain to me. You just like saying, explain. I know. My sister's got.
Okay, I'm going to call it. This is for a ranking. This explanation encounter is.
He doesn't know. Let's hear this dribble. Go. He's good.
My oldest son has been diagnosed with it. Right. I've sat down with full.
What's the definition?
Full fucking medical teams. Huh?
What's the definition?
What?
No, don't play time. Don't play fucking.
There's not fucking no definition.
Hang on. While TW looks up the definition, I'm going to read this super chat from Scratchy, $5 Aussie. Oh my God, TW. Archie only got excited because he was talking about getting foot massage and dreaming about Hongkonese women, and you talked about Asian girls.
No.
Well, there's some truth to that. A little bit.
There's some truth to that, yeah. A little bit. Yeah. But no, we went deeper than that.
Let me read the definition, right? Young people with Asperger's syndrome have a difficult time relating to others socially, and their behavior and thinking patterns can be rigid and repetitive. That's fucking Archie. That's Archie as a kid. That's why he didn't relate to people, but he related to material goods. They were his friends. So when they got robbed.
Thank you, Scratchy.
Yeah, when his friends got robbed, that killed him. It wasn't just material goods. They were his best friends. He used to touch him, smell him every day. No,
that was his life.
No, he used to smell them all the time, right?
Did he ever lick them?
Let me just say this. 1 second, Johnny. Now that he's got him in the safe, right, at the bank, he can't enjoy them. So you can't pull them out. Can't have a look at them. Can't rub them against his fucking titties, right? So it's killed the enjoyment. Because you have to go for him to enjoy a watch, it has to be premeditated. I've got to go in tomorrow, pull out the safe, put the other watch in, get another one out. With his mindset,
on the spectrum, Narc. He's on the spectrum.
He cannot enjoy his watches like he did
spectrum.
But I think all watch people need their watches, don't they? I mean, if you got watches, you need them. It's not nice to have to put them away from you. Archie, I don't think that's just hang on, we've got someone coming in.
No, you can't.
Oh, I gotta check this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I can't check who it is. Well, show us your face or your dick. One of the two.
He doesn't value the sense of smell, though. He really values it. Means a lot to him.
A lot of people. That's one of the things that if you look up autism or Asperger's, this is what they do, right?
Hey, Curly.
Who is this? Because I didn't bring him on. Hello.
This is what
it is. Is it Curl? Is it the Curlster? Oh, is it? Okay. Is it?
For getting his mic sorted out. But yeah, he valued like any watch box, he'd smell it. These shoes, he'd smell it. The watch strap, he'd smell it.
Yeah, I think SD43 is right.
SD43.
What happened? Whoa, we just lost Narc. Are we still here? Have I lost?
Yeah,
I can.
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, everyone's here. We had a glitch. We had a big glitch.
I
No, I just got rid of those cheap shit banners underneath the.
Oh, right, yeah, glitched us out.
This
Yeah.
is terrible. Terrible.
I've got an older son on the spectrum. You've got high functioning. You've got high functioning.
I don't believe you, TW.
People. You don't believe me?
No, I don't believe you. Get your son on the stream and let's have a look.
No,
Show me some receipts.
No,
we need Kathy.
I'm not going to play with this.
No, I don't believe you.
No, and I look back now. Sometimes it is fucking true. And look, and what I did the other night.
Hey, cousin, can you bring me up to speed? What's been going on? What are we talking about? Is there?
I'm discussing Wolven's weight. How's it? Why would you throw me under the bus? Why would you throw me under the bus, Curly?
I was bored.
Yeah, but what? No, why would you embarrass him?
He's not embarrassed. What are you talking about?
Yeah, of course you'd be embarrassed.
Some fucking weight like his brother.
No. Why would you embarrass him by saying, no, and me by saying,
wait. Did he seem embarrassed? He was laughing.
No. It was embarrassing.
We were laughing. We were laughing. And
yeah, I did not. I was bored. Narc. I was bored. Narc. We got to transition into the twilight, Narc.
No, you don't.
Narc. We're done, Narc. We're done.
All right, enjoy your stream.
You see what I'm saying? You can't.
No.
I was bored. I mean, I'm honestly saying what happened. I was bored. See, but you can't do nothing with this. We have to transition to park benchers.
Oh yeah, the Jimmy C park bench.
I learned that from you, Angelic.
It worked with Jake. Jake, I'm hoping comes back. We need Jake.
It's transition time. This alpha male attack mode stuff. It's over with. I know. Look, I know that Narc has a hard time dealing with it, but
yes, yeah, I know.
I lashed out because of boredom.
I was laughing. I was laughing.
Was it funny?
It was funny.
I was laughing at the guppy fucking chewing fucking narking you up.
The guppy's coming back. He's coming back.
I know he's coming. I know he's coming back. Now, don't you understand that the guppy has been waiting in the wings?
Yeah,
he's been studying our shtick for a long time. I mean, he's got the diva narc quit thing down. Look at him. It's down pat. He's got it down pat.
Yeah.
He knew exactly which buttons to push.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus Christ. You
made $1,000. $1,000. Not bad for the good entry point for the guppy. That stream, that stream with Mental Jock stream, that bought the money.
Oh yeah, because Mental Jack had the foresight to go 14 hours.
Yeah, Mental Jock
for the Jack.
He's got brains.
He's got stamina. He's got stamina.
Well, I wish I had that stamina. I can only scream.
No. But look Jock did it the right way. He's got the stamina. He does it the 14 hours and then he disappears for 2-3 days.
Well, you have to. Where's you out? But you wait to
You need filler. You need the filler around. Around that,
If we had another big drama and then Jock could come in with another 14-hour stream, pull in the cash. That's the way it's got to be.
Exactly. I mean, you couldn't fuck it. That drama between the guppy and you and the guppy and Narc and the guppy just throwing his weight around. I mean, it was just what the doctor ordered. I mean, I could have made a couple of more days out of it, but you know what? Sometimes when you got a guy that comes in and takes the bulls by the horn, and incentivize the drama like the Jock did, fuck, you got to let that go, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and then you had Palway thinking that this is all fucking like the end of the fucking world conspiracy, You had Doc contributing with the moon landing. It was perfect.
Fucking how on was this? How on was the ArchieVerse, that Mental Jock stream? I was sitting there going,
that's what I'm saying.
Fuck, everyone's back. This is fucking amazing.
You see, the whole point to all of this is there is no sustainability. You could never count on sustainability. See, that's the point. Because look at the leader. Did the
It's
leader
episodic.
teach anybody about sustainability?
No. It's episodic. This you have to have these episodes where it just goes fucking flat out, and then everyone calms down, and there's a couple of layover days, you know, a couple of because we're old. If we were younger, we could do it day in, day out, like we used to. But because everyone's old, you got to have a couple of
The
days.
drama's just not there. I mean,
well, when it's there, it's got to be really there. You know,
see, the thing with Tim is that it used to be topical drama, but it's over with now. You could only use that drama as filler. Like I did a little bit of racism filler. You know, OC came in, that was a little bit funny, and then Mike just smashed it with Jimmy C last night.
Have you read Scratchy's super chat?
No. Did we have a super chat?
What? Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did. Okay, sorry.
What was Diego on about the moon landing? He was going on about shadows. And
Yeah, he got catfished. He got catfished by Doc. Doc catfished to Diego about the moon landing. It was pretty good. Last time that we did the moon landing thing, we could only catfish that old guy, Larry Smith, Grandpa, with the dad jokes. But this time we got Diego. Even Lolex was fucking shocked that Diego jumped down without Lolex being on. I mean, it was fucking amazing. I mean,
did you catfish? Were you catfishing me tonight, Curly, with that comment with Plastic in the chat?
Where?
In the chat when you said, "Oh, Plastic, can you play guitar and sing?"
Oh, you don't get it. You don't get it, Angelic. The whole time that you were going at it with Jake the Yuppie, Plastic was promising the chat that soon you'll pick up the guitar.
I know. Yeah.
No. That wasn't meant towards you.
Oh, you were referencing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Then you see my comment about my Plastic, my teacher.
Yeah, I saw all that.
My petty man. I would reconsider making an appearance. But you know what? You can't catfish Plastic. He's catfishable. He's not catfishable.
So I thought you were catfishing me because I wasn't on the Jimmy C stream. I just had I'm fucked up at the moment a bit. All right, I'm just
no. The Jimmy C stream was only for Mike the Snake Retribution. Mike needed that. Mike needed that. Did you see how excited Mike got?
No, I haven't seen it. Has it got legs, Curly? Has it got legs?
No, fuck no. It doesn't have any legs. Maybe 3 days. Maybe at best. If we could get all the characters on. Fuck no.
Pump and dump.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
Pump and dump.
If he had legs, why would we only have 6 people on his show?
Yeah, Jake is. Hey, I'm going to read these super chats. I'll get these. Neo. 199 Narc, as an extra, you are the filler we need. Yeah, it's good to see Narc. I wish he'd come back. God, he's divering about that. That was.
I could leave. I could leave if that would make him feel better.
No, that was a minor infraction at best.
I just thought that we were up here to speak the truth. I mean, I know my place. I have to transition. The twilight time is over for the fucking for Curly.
We got another one. Neo 199. Jock is the future. He creates community engagement. Well, he does.
Yeah. But you got to get past that thing. Is it just the sexy smell of the new car? And does the new car smell fade
and
away?
What material? He did have material to work with, didn't he? We set it up, Jake.
The sexy smell of the new car. The sexy smell of the new car. I love that.
I mean, hey, look at what the funny thing is everybody's forgetting. Fucking Lolex did his own dungeon show.
That's right. The day before. For a while. Yeah, the day before.
So is Diego going to be in the doghouse for coming on the dungeon stream?
I don't know. I can't watch that channel anymore. I don't know. I'm at the point now where I'm just entering shit with the bots. I enter like racist comments and then see if I get a hit. I just can't watch it.
What was the casual racism that you were gonna?
Somebody had told me that he talked about fucking crack dealers and welfare dealers becoming watch enthusiasts. So I entered that in, and then I got a hit. I watched the hit. And I was like, I could make about 40 minutes out of this. And actually, who was in the OC actually admitted to maybe it not being on the verge of being racist, but maybe a distasteful, non-politically correct joke that he made. So That was good enough for me. You have to accept. I got to accept what I could get.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good to get OC. We need OC. If we could pull OC out of the Timmyverse right now, what do you reckon that would do for the ArchieVerse?
Well, he built an off ramp a long time ago. I think that maybe there's other people at work doing that with that New York meetup thing. You know,
it's going to be epic.
Smarter people than me and you. And
yeah.
You know,
higher level, higher functioning,
high horology type people.
Yeah.
You need that high horology connection. You know,
you need to have the watches. Yeah. You need to have the watches. You fucking need. Without the watch, you're little people. You're just little people without the watch.
See, actually, I was actually looking forward to Jake the Guppy coming on without paying the $37 and then rekindling a bit of that drama. But it seems like that's over with too. Now, I was hoping that maybe Plastic rekindles some drama. But Monday, we got to wait till Monday of next week. What the fuck?
Man, you pushed that.
Alex is on.
Where's Narc? Where's Margot?
He got a little sense. You know what? Narc is sensitive. He's sensitive. I mean, look, it's hard to face the truth. I mean, we're delegated to, park benchers, man.
Yep. New talent.
Yeah, I mean, you got to accept the new talent. You can't lash out at the new talent, you know.
Well, you can, but then you got to back up the truck a bit. I mean,
true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You got to lash out with quality lashing.
See, the problem is all this stuff starts. The ugliness starts showing itself because of boredom and staleness. So,
that's it.
Who could have ever thought that Mike would come on the dungeon and rock the fucking ArchieVerse? I mean, he was fucking phenomenal.
Do you think he felt cock blocked by Jimmy C?
Absolutely. That's why Mike had Mike literally came on and did the same thing that Jimmy did to him on the Archie's main show. Mike did it to Jimmy on the dungeon. I mean, did you see how bewildered and just completely confused Jimmy was about Mike the Snake coming on and shining throughout the whole show? You couldn't even
getting his guns and getting his rifles out.
Yeah, ABC. We turned the table on fucking the Jimmy C.
Oh, gold.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad Mike pulled his finger out. He needed to kick up his ass.
Did you not see it? It was glorious.
I've been fucking busy all day. Fucked it.
Angelic, I've never seen Mike the Snake move. I mean, and Danny. Oh my God, Danny as the foil. Danny and me were beside ourselves watching Mikey work the room. And he was just moving. He moved like lightning to go get his firearms.
Yes.
You would have loved it. Angelic, you would have loved all the firearm content. Pipe bomb.
Danny was like a kid locked in a toy store.
Did he pull out the AR-15? The AR-15?
Three of them.
Did he
three of them. 3 different ones.
Oh, fuck.
Custom
Any
built.
smooth bore?
And a lever action. No, a lever action, high-powered rifle. And then a pistol. I mean, Mike was he was unstoppable.
Fuck.
It was glorious. I'm telling you. It was so good I have to replay it. I might replay it tonight. Who knows?
Danny was like a kid locked in a toy store overnight.
Danny was feeling a lack of appreciation. Mike was feeling a lack of appreciation. That all was wiped away last night.
Curly, you're doing good work. You're doing.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with me. I'm a button pusher.
You're a high-ranking official. You're a high-ranking official. Yes, you are.
And then the sad thing is that Angelic, right at the end, when we were going to end, guess who pops on? The boss man himself. To do an instant fucking PayPal payment to Jimmy. Not only for what he promised him, but he actually gave him a tip on top of it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I hope he enjoys it for a couple of nights because that's about the fucking legs it has.
Maybe Jimmy can find some legs, get some legs under him. Maybe
that's the gamble. That's the gamble that we're willing to take. You know, I mean, Jimmy did raise the most money in super chats I've ever seen Ron the Shrink give someone.
Yeah.
There's something to be said for that.
Well, there is a subtle elegance, eloquence to Jimmy C. He's not as, he's got language, skills. He's got a little bit of vocabulary there. He's eloquent.
It's got nothing with that. It's got nothing with that. It's the I don't care attitude. See, but the downfall too is that he doesn't do drama, so you got to kind of create that, or else it gets really stale. 3 days, about the best as I see, unless I'm misjudging it. But we're working on another. We're working on the Queen Bee. I don't know. Queen Bee is being tough. She's tough. She's tough because she draws a crowd on her own, and she doesn't give a fuck about super chats. So it's kind of hard to do something around that.
Well, I'm going to try and lose another 5 kilos before I go out with Jake. I got to look the part. I got to draw him back. I know he's going to come on, but I want him to come on. I want him to win.
He was fire. He was fire.
I want him to win. I want him to win everything.
Win?
Yeah, I want him to win. I want him to be, I want him to be there with Archie.
Oh, he won. I mean,
I want him to be. Yeah, he has now.
Yeah.
I handed him the victory. I deferred my victory.
What? I think he won when he triggered both you and Narc.
Nah, it was a bit. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was a good night.
It was good if he would have kept going, but see, he used the Narc Diva quit as a weapon.
Yeah.
I'll show these guys. You're not making content. See, he knew he was being made content out of
because he wants to win, and I'm going to give him the win because the talent's there, and you have to respect the talent. You can't say, "Okay, fuck yeah, I'll hold out." No, I'll say no.
He's a good morning show co-host for Lux. You got to admit that. I mean, Lux was contemplating it. You know that he gave him a wide berth, and then even the fucking captain himself.
Yep.
He had to do that. I need my cake and eat it too. I mean, you gave him the ultimate ultimatum, and Archie balked. I think that's the point where Jake figured he won. That's why he could do a diva quit. And he'll just come back intact.
He'd already diva quit. But the point being that it didn't matter at that point.
Don't try to fucking shine it up. You got to accept it. You got to accept it for what it was. I mean, it was great fucking drama. Could have been stretched out another couple of days.
I thought about that too, but I don't know. I don't think it had any more legs. I'm a one trick pony when I go into that mode. It's a one off.
But Jake's not. See, that's the thing is Jake's not. I guarantee you, he's going to come back. He's going to come back firing on all cylinders. Without paying the $37, by the way.
Yeah. There's no pay,
and he's going to keep his wrench, and then hopefully. See, I was hoping I never knew that we had to wait all the way until Monday for Uma the uterus. Did you see Uma the uterus?
Yes, that was good.
Oh. That was some of our Plastic's best work.
That was good.
As a big player, you got to love that.
Mrs. Angelic even cracked a smile over that.
You didn't see Uma the uterus? Oh
no!
Fucking.
When was it?
Best work.
Hey, night, TW.
See you, TW. That's when Palway was on trying to reconstruct the ArchieVerse back to the old days. He's another poor soul.
There's so much content that I've missed.
Yeah.
I've missed all this.
There's a lot of underlying stuff that you got to pick up on.
The thing with Jake is that there was some fairly big shots. Fuck, we got an echo.
He did it at the right time too, Angelic. Weekends.
There was some big shots though that were really against him. He needed to circle back and come back and scoop him up. I think this is a scooping session that he'll come back this time and scoop up the big shots and win some hearts and minds.
Well, he won the biggest heart and mind that really matters.
Yeah, I know, but you need the chat. You need the big shots in the chat. If you fuck them over, you're in trouble. The
chat was pretty much split.
Yeah, but there was some big wigs that
There
were
was a
against.
lot of, you know, see Jake.
I mean, I went that route for a reason, Curl. I didn't go.
Jake
I didn't.
fainted victimhood very well, Angelic. He did that victimhood part very well.
Yeah, but I went. The reason I went
abused, overburdened.
I did go that shtick because I felt that I needed to just get him to recircle back, pick up get some hearts and minds, get that campaign going, because his hearts and minds campaign was weak because he wanted to go one way, but it wasn't going to work. There's too much big money here, too many big watch owners. You need to just go on a hearts and minds campaign. I believe in him, though. I believe. Look, if he knows anything about JFK, he'll know that his campaign.
I mean, remember he took on Narc before you, and he seemed to have stayed on and pretty much shined through that pretty good.
Narc was only he wasn't
off.
invested.
He was a little off. He was a little.
He didn't
triggered.
know anything.
He got triggered. He got a little off. Pulled the diva quit too early.
Yeah,
he could have sliced and dissected Jake a little bit, warmed him up for you, but he decided to pull the pin on that. It was, like I said, you know, I think that there's a big transition that's going on, and we're just going to have to face the fucking music. I mean,
I
think pretty soon it's going to be the
Jake t-shirt.
Maybe you might have a couple of days of Jimmy C. You might have a couple of days of Lolex and Diego. You might have a couple of rallies from the Jock, and then where does the old crew? You know, Angelic, we're basically me, you, and Narc. We're basically like Luke on deck, Sirocco, and Dodger.
Yeah, we're done.
Like when we came in. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean you can't accept it and just, you know, be a park bencher and fade off into the distance with a little.
I'm happy. I'm glad because you know, I've known what it is to go up, down before. It's good to come out the back door and have, you know, it's good to come down. It's good. It's fine. I'm happy with that. You know, you can't be at the if you think you can ride it all the way to the beach, you're in strife. You're not going to make it.
There's such a universe out there when you open yourself up to how other people put on these live streams. I mean, we were watching a live stream where this Asian girl had an electric grinder, and she had like almost 1,000 viewers paying her $700 to $800 a night in super chats, so they could pick on what she was going to put through her electric grinder, and she didn't speak one word, not one word, Angelica, not one word, and she was getting 700 to 800 viewers.
Look, I believe if I ran a live stream with my candles and just ran them, I'd get a few watches. Maybe 3. That'd be good.
You mean like what, Rolexes?
No, with my candles. If I just ran a live stream with these candles on my channel, I might have three people watch. Just burning candles.
Oh yeah, you can't let that bother you. You got to do it for yourself and what you get out of it.
You know, I'd like to go play some guitar. You know, I'd like to do that. I'd like to play my guitar again. You know,
you just can't be commanded to do it with super chats. I mean, you can't turn yourself into a performing monkey.
It's not just that. It's just that I'm talking too much. I don't talk much usually. I don't talk at all. It's better not to talk. When I don't talk, it's when I work, you know. If I'm talking, I'm not working. So I'm going to have to stop talking. I need the puppy. He's going to... I'm preparing my... I want him to replace me. Let's put it that way.
I know what you're saying. I'm going to do that with clips. I'd like to... That's why I want to learn how to do Mookie clips.
Yeah. I think he's got what it takes. He's just got to learn just his timing's got to be good. He's got to read the room. He's young. He's young. There's a couple of things he's doing. He was missing some points. Just youth. It's a hard one when you're young. But you know, look, I could fix that. I think it's already fixed, to be honest. I reckon Jake's got a fucking handle on it. But I could be very fucking wrong. He might really not get what I'm on about. But look, he reckons he's a politician. Hearts and minds, Jake. Come on, man. Circle back. Pick up the big donors.
Jake is playing the endurance game.
Well, he's going to win. Yes. And maybe he's preparing too. Maybe the timing's not right.
You could tell he's been preparing. I mean, you could absolutely tell. Somebody pointed it out. You know what? It was Ali. Ali pointed it out. He was like, you know, Jake seems this conflict that he's having with Angelic. It seems to have a lot in common. Like when Higgy and JJ went at it, and I was like, fuck, it brought up a light bulb to me, and I was like, you know what? You're right. You're right. He's playing the long undermining game.
It's not like that.
How was he? How did that?
Well, he went, you know, see, Jake knew exactly where to really get under our cousin Angelic's skin here with that. The whole thing that started it was that whole complacent narrative that he went after.
Well, he doesn't have the right. He didn't have the right to call that. You do, but
he did it. But he did it.
Yeah, but he still doesn't have the right to call it. So that's where those sorts of moves are. It's where you have to go.
And then the next day, what did he do? He came in defiant. You're not gonna fucking charge me.
Yeah, fuck
that was a big fuck you to the whole thing. You know,
fuck you, Tan.
Nowadays,
no way. There's no Jake the Slayer here, Tan. No. I'm teaching the boy. Don't you disrespect me, Tan. Don't you dare now.
I think. This was a lot of the. I don't know if you were paying attention to the.
I built this. But
this was a lot of the sentiment that was in the chat. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, people had enough of me, and so they should.
Listen,
time. My time has come and gone.
No, but Angelic, I think there's an element of guys, especially younger guys. They think they can be over familiar with you.
Yes,
because that's what he was doing. He got over familiar because he saw everyone else being like that with you.
Yeah,
we've known you for best part of a year.
Yeah.
See, Jake just came out of the woods and he did a simple thing. Look,
but he did it to everybody else. It wasn't me. I don't care.
But
why
do you think he did it?
You can't fuck off the big donors. You can't piss them off.
Why do you think
you don't carry the big donors into the new era? You're going to lose them.
What are the big donors you're talking about?
Oh, I don't have to name names, but I know who I'm talking about.
But I mean, if you see what he did was he was carving out his niche. His niche was the morning show. You could see he was lining up to be Lux's co-host. He was like, you know what? I could be this. I could be the wingman here. I could build something here. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, you came on and you did about 3 or 4 shows right in a row in the morning time. And then Narc came on a couple times, and he was like, "Fuck, I established a foothold here, and now these fucking losers that are fucking dungeon material are coming on this morning show where we talk economics and we talk fucking mortgages, interest rates."
Yeah, that's not going to fly. Those economic lectures are terrible. They're fucking very weak.
I don't know. The professor
came
on this morning and he got a $50 super chat right off the bat.
No, professor's one thing, but talking fucking BMW fucking fleeces and fucking crappy mortgages ain't going to cut it. That's not a good shtick.
Who are we to decide?
The chat was already angry about BMWs. There'd been the day before there'd been a big backlash about BMW chat. And then Jake came on defiant about that, and he was getting hammered in the chat. And that was the time I started getting worried for his safety, like in the ArchieVerse. I thought, I got to do something about this, and I just let it roll. I didn't think it didn't. It came out naturally, but that's when I started to think, he's in trouble, because he thinks he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't. He's not. He's just not quite up to speed though, in that way yet. But he's got a little bit of talent.
You got to admit, he did. I mean, as far as last week went, last week was action packed with internal drama and strife, and it's actually pretty good. I mean, even the figures, if you look at the playboard figures, I mean, it's just what the doctor was ordering, especially with the general being out of town, with Bear being out of town. Fuck, it was quite a fucking stellar.
Hey, Tan wants to troll me. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Angelic, did you know Curly's running private streams with the big donors, and Jake has been getting pretty decent reviews? Yeah, well, that's great. Look, I've been working to build Jake as my replacement because I don't think my time is going to be very much.
Sounds like spin. This sounds like a retrieval spin.
Nah.
We could use. See, the problem is that you're not in control of the Jake drama. He is. See, he pulled this diva quit.
No,
and he
no,
could come back and start it anytime he wants.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
knows? He might be talking to the. He might be feigning victimhood and talking to Archie behind our back. We don't even know.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All I know is what I attempted.
I mean, he literally came back quite defiant. I mean, he didn't seem to think he lost because he came back defiant the following day. I mean, we had to shame him back into to do an actual diva quit again.
Oh,
it seems like this time
I think he's just got what's it called? Chutzpah? What's the word?
Chutzpah.
He's got chutzpah, and that's why I like him. He'll front up. It doesn't mean he wins. Doesn't mean it's going to win the day. Chutzpah. It's good to have it, but you got to have the fucking smarts. I think
this is inevitable. Look, this is inevitable. We cannot. We don't have the drive to keep this drama on external drive. We don't have the external drive anymore.
I did my best.
I mean, I really see, maybe as quick as this week, I really see, I see a Lolex Diego. All of a sudden, a show turns into, it'll be Lolex and Cam. And then all of a sudden, maybe Tim does one of his early quits that he's been doing recently because his playboard figures have been going on. I think that Tim's also found his rhythm. Tim just runs a bunch of I don't give a fuck shows, and then they rally the fucking donors for 1 or 2 days, and he makes everything he loses in 3 or 4 days of boring watch content streams. He makes it all up in 1 or 2 days. So he's found his formula. I mean,
I've got a super chat here. Just grab it, girlie. Hang on. Neo, $1.99 US. Jake the Uppie wants to wash Timok's ass crack. Well, I think he'd wash any ass crack he could get up, actually, but that's cool. I mean, he needed an ass crack to get up. He's picked this ass crack, the Archie ass crack. He could have gone. I mean, how long did he?
I mean, who would have knew? Who would have knew that the following day from that big meltdown drama, he Gonzo streamed? Fuck.
Yeah, but that was weak. See, that was weak. It's not going to win the big donors. They're too smart. They see through it.
But that was just a taste of look at what I'm capable of doing.
Yeah,
window shopping in Melbourne. Watch content.
Yes, a good point. But we still needed to save him by just outing that as a weak effort.
I disagree. I don't think we need his. I don't think he needs our help at all. I think we're going to end up being.
I don't think he needs help.
I think we're going to be the people that he's going to use as he's going to make content out of us.
I think we won't be here. We'll be gone by then. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Angelic, the Uppie lifestyle teaches us patience, drive, and a general air of talking in the third person boy.
Yeah, he's actually bringing in the politically correct
politic boys
environment. He's bringing in the corporate environment. I mean,
well, that's what I was worried about.
He knows. He studied the weaknesses, and he you could tell that he studied it. You could tell that he studied it because he seems to have all the proper attitude to trigger the right responses. I mean,
he thought I was. Look, I don't know why. Look,
well, hey, wait. Now we got to be. Look, if we're going to
opportunism, Curly, opportunism.
Hey, he's got it in spades, boy.
He's opportunistic. That's what he is.
Yeah, of course we all are, aren't we?
No.
That's how you got to do a takeover. You got to be opportunistic.
Yeah, I know. Sure. No, but we never took over. We just did something.
No, we took.
Guys,
over.
I've got to jump off. I've got a work call, but I'll see you guys soon.
Thanks, ABC, man.
Thanks, ABC.
Cheers, guys. Bye.
See ya. Look, I think it was opportunist. There's an opportunist vibe going on. I don't think we took over with opportunism. I didn't. Anyway, I just jumped on to help. I wasn't really looking to take over anything, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the first victim of the trio of hazing was Luke. And Luke actually provided so much content. I mean,
yeah, he really handed you content.
Yeah. And then remember they had the secret meeting. There was all the structure was there. Remember, they had the
Yeah.
secret meeting, and then
They played straight into our hands. Yeah, they did.
Exactly.
They did. They played
I
beautifully.
would have to say that it was more of a. I think that it was more of a crude type. See, we didn't use like inner office, critiquing and inner office techniques to, politically correct victimhood type shit. We just went in there and there was just a beauty about it, a raw, violent beauty.
Raw, natural.
Yeah,
Natural.
this doesn't feel raw. This feels like sharpshooting to me. Like he's
it
picking and
is.
choosing.
He knew that I was the weak link. That's what he thought. He thought, and he's right. Like, I am the weak link.
Well, he went after Narc first.
He just.
If you think about it,
he brushed Narc aside. He didn't go after him.
If you think about it, he took everybody on it in one night. I mean, think about it.
Narc wasn't ready for any of that. He just brushed Narc aside.
Yeah.
He brushed us all aside. That was the point. He brushed everyone in the Archies.
But in 2 nights, he took the best that Jock could give. He took the best that you could give. He took the best that Narc could give. He took the best that I could give. I even tried to make it a monetary thing, and we still couldn't swing the man-child. The man-child was 100% behind the guppy, 100%.
Mm-hmm. And still is.
Still is. Yep.
He knows where these butters. Knows which side the bread's. I'll just read this. I'm not going to do a TW. If I was TW, I would have said something about butter and bread. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Angelica, I've been speaking to Jake offline, and he's mentioned he will rebrand as Young Kennedy Politics and Style South Yarra Trailblazers on YouTube Sphere. Yeah, well, this is the point. Jake wants to.
Now you gotta remember one thing, that the guy that actually matters the most, not even the man-child, but the guy who matters monetarily, Patel over here.
This guy, yeah.
He actually very much enjoys the whole Aussie eating each other's thing going. I mean, he's been dying. For all I know, he might be behind and encouraging Jake the Guppy.
Oh, there's people behind Jake the Guppy. You know.
We know there's a long, steadfast,
we know there is
Northern American type Aussie rivalry. You remember the whole Bogan thing. Remember why Patel and Bear quit in the first place, remember?
Yeah, because of the Aussie Bogans, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not part of that though. That I've been I'm more of an independent, and I'm a simp to you and Narc. I've always enjoyed you two. You make me laugh and you make me cry, and you good people. I've enjoyed that. I've enjoyed that. Without that, I'm not. What
I'd like to understand is, how is it? That until you told me, I did not know, because I didn't see him on camera. But I was actually quite surprised when you said that Jake went to the Melbourne meetup.
Yeah.
He wasn't on camera. There was no content made out of him.
He would not come on the camera that day. Right, he was very
been planning this for a long time.
And then, soon as he met people and got a handle on me, right, he knew that I was easy beat. He knew.
Okay, so who was he sitting next to or across at the table?
He was talking mostly to Dave, the Super Collector.
I knew it.
He wants Dave's ass, because that's where he's got to go. He's got to go straight to the top. You don't fuck around with the hired help like me. You go straight to the Dave of the Super Collectors. Jake's no fool, But the thing is that, it was definitely working with Dave the Super Collector. Who was the other? Madman. Madman was there. Yes, Madman.
You got to give him the gumptions, boy. This has been a long-term fucking plan then that he's put together. This is how a politician works.
Well, that's why he removed the JFK poster, because it's another early error on Jake's behalf.
You know what? I think Narc. What did Narc call him? Narc seemed to pin him as it's our version of Diego. Is that what Narc said?
Yeah.
Is that what Narc was calling the Guppy? That he's our Diego?
Jago.
No. He miscalculated. You know what he is?
No.
You know what he is. Go ahead and say it. You know what I'm thinking.
I don't.
Who's he our version of? Go
I
ahead. You
see.
know it. You feel it in your belly.
I don't really.
No, long term. He's been doing this. He's been doing the slow con a long term. He's been doing.
OC.
Jesus fucking Christ. We got an OC on our hands.
Now, but to get there, it's going to be
He's making the moves, man. He's making the moves.
He started. He's done well, but he's coming. But he's going.
He's the Australian OC.
It'll cost a few people. He's willing to.
Doesn't care. He does.
That's
not
right.
care.
That's right. There's going to be some people that. What do we call them? What are they called? Shit. What's the word?
We underestimated the guppy. I'm telling you.
No. We did not. We knew.
I didn't know. I didn't know he went to Melbourne.
Yeah,
I didn't know he went to the Melbourne meetup. With
you know he went
Super
to,
Dave. I mean, he got him. That is the empty suit move.
Now, this is an interesting. Now, I believe in this. Okay, I believe this could be the conspiracy that we've been waiting to pull out from Tan, because there has been discussions. I know that Archie's more than capable of moving a phone number across to somebody and then somebody ringing somebody. So I'd suggest victims of friendly fire, collateral damage. That's right. Thank you, the leads. That's what I will be collateral damage. And that's the first person. But it doesn't matter until Jake sees me in my blue jacket and he's going to realize what sort of man I really am. Because what I am is a man that's happy to go down.
You're going to be the Brian the Pipe.
I'm happy. I'm happy to go. You know, I've got fucking shit to do.
You're going to end up being Brian the Pipe. Narc is going to be the Marcelo of the Archie channel. Now I got to figure out, where do I fit in? What am I going to be? I don't know what I'm going to be. Am I going to be the Buckley? What am I going to be?
Dead on the corpse.
I might be Dirk.
They're going to turn you into ashes.
No, I think I'm going to be the.
Jake, you know what? Nah, Jake will have to ash you to make it stick. This is what we're heading to.
What do you think, Dirk or Whiskey Reaper? I'm feeling that I'm either Dirk or Whiskey. You're Brian the Pipe. You're still going to remain, but insignificant. In an insignificant manner.
You'll be.
Narc is going to be made. Narc is going to be made to be ridiculed like Marcelo. You know, they're going to fuck with him. You know, as soon as Jake gets the keys, because they, you know, the thing is now they need to take the keys. Archie's out of keys, so
it'll be mine.
So I don't know. Somebody lost their keys last night to give the keys to Jimmy, and Archie won't say who it was. So
shit. I reckon I'll be next on the list to go. If I'm not on here,
hard choices. But you know, Archie, he always makes the hard choices. They're always wrong, but he always makes them.
Well, you know what? If I'm not here streaming day in, day out, the only thing that's kept me alive in this place is that I've done some work. As soon as I take a break, I'm dead. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Angelic, there have been rumblings of Plastic secretly coaching the puppy in private. Exit the uppy, enter the Reverend Jakey. Slayer exorcism? Yeah, I think I think that Jakey is a self-starter, man. I think he's just he is just pulling his moves on his own. It's too calculated what he's doing. Plastic is more raw, more violent, like us. Yeah.
But then again, you know, Plastic's been spending a lot of time in the Shadowlands. He accepted his secondary bit player role quite handsomely.
Yeah.
So maybe, I don't know, with a little self-reflection, maybe Plastic is using him as a weapon of mass destruction, as a proxy. Could be. Now, hey, don't forget, you know who coaches the Plastic? You know who coaches the See, there's another guy that we haven't. You don't hear anything about that.
This is the thing about Jake, though. He came in hot. He didn't know the structure. He wanted to beat the structure down straight away without knowing it perfectly. He didn't quite understand the structure.
Well, he didn't come in too hot because I think he had the trump card in his pocket. I mean, when you gave Archie that ultimatum under fire, under being triggered, I mean, Archie didn't even bulk. He didn't even fucking. You said you. I mean, you made it clear. You made it. Do we need to play the clip? Maybe we need to relive this.
No, I'm not.
You made it 100% clear.
I've known. I've been on.
Leaving Arch.
Look, Curly, how long? How long?
Delete this shit, and I am leaving.
Archie would not talk to me about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I know I've been on the outer for a while now. I know that.
Who knows what he's been doing behind the scenes? I mean, he has no problem with going on a personal level.
He doesn't like me. All right, Archie does not like me. He doesn't like me.
Well, I'm in the same boat. I mean, me, you, and Narc are in the same boat for sure. I mean,
now there's a lot of reasons why he doesn't like me, and I'm not going to go into.
But there's only one reason he tolerates all three of us.
Exactly. Now, there's another super chat I'll be able to get from Tan. Patel Philippe, $10 Canadian. Thank you, Tan.
This means he really wants to get the point across when he ups it from 5 to 10.
Well, it's important, these super chats, because this could be the last work I get to do. You know, it could be over. These things come and go. These things happen very quickly. We know this. Angelic, do you think Narc has grounded his daughters knowing that Jake the puppy is doing power moves in South Yarra? He's scared of an environmentally aware leftist trust fund magnate with a taste for a day date.
Boy, there's a lot to unpack in that super chat.
Shit.
What the fuck is South Yarra?
Well, that's where Jake lives, right? In the $900,000 unit, right? Now, people that buy $900,000 units are making power moves. That's the first thing, right? Otherwise, you go buy a house out in the suburbs.
He's got the corporate side and political.
That's right. So we had to first we had to get the ArchieVerse used to the idea that there was a mover and shaker that wanted to push, because the ArchieVerse generally doesn't like these sorts of movements and these sorts of people. But in this corporatized world we're living in, there is one thing that Jake does understand is money, right? And Archie understands money, and Tan understands money, and Bear, right? They know. But you see, the other donors, the hard workers, the grinders, the real guts of the ArchieVerse, the fucking real proletariat, they don't like this sort of cunt. Now, this is where Jake, he came in hot. He wanted to win the fucking the big.
I don't know, man. You're talking about blue collar, white collar?
No, I'm talking about, you know what Jake said? He's already had a few cracks at me. Yeah, there was a couple of cracks he had at me the other night. I gave him one for free. You know, when someone was talking about the MCC, and I said, oh, my grandfather was a member of the MCC, and I was a member at 30, which is the truth. And he threw in the chat, you're old money, Angelic. Now, he was definitely just trying to fucking undermine who I am, right? There's no question that's fine. That's cool, right? And that's a good effort. What's a fair effort, right? But the point being that the real proletariat, the meat and potatoes, the fucking nickel and dimers, the real fucking part of this ArchieVerse is the nickel and diming, right? That Archie, now famously, Archie said that he nickel and dimed his watch collection. And that's the truth of the matter. It was years of grift. Now, Jake knows here we have the fresh fucking political candidate coming in to make the power moves and to take his position. But I was concerned about the proletariat, right? I was concerned about fucking everyone turning, and then there's this very big backlash, and it was on. And that's why I played it the way I did. But I've also played it this way and come back and said, okay, that's done. We're done. Lesson done. I'm going to be coming out the back door. I know you're coming for me. You're going to win because youth always wins. And I'm happy with that. That's all good. Okay? It's all good. Jake will be very good for the ArchieVerse. Maybe. I don't know. But that's what you're getting.
You know, the thing is there seems to be sustainability for the morning show, at least. Yeah. I mean, him and the big boy bringing the corporate thunder. You know, don't forget, he had the big boy, too. He had the big boy 100% behind him. And then he had also Lux. Lux had to be shamed into, picking sides. I mean, Lux was the only breath of fresh air that That kind of kept the drama going pretty well.
Lux is always going to be on safe ground. A long time friend of Archie's, a real friend, and Lux will swing both ways to get a feel for someone.
A real bot friend, as long as he gets paid. Yeah. All he had. This is what I mean. Hey, you know what they call this? You got to call this brass balls. L.A. Methwich. All he had to do was super chat $37.
No, he's not going to give it. He's not going to give anything. There's no quarter in this sort of thing. No quarter. It had to be this way. It had to be that he went away, did the diva. I came to him, reached out. He comes back under no rules.
He even came on the main show. He even fucking came on the main show and super chatted on the main show. He was relentless. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I hate to say this word, but I think
no way you could bow down to that.
Angelic, I hate to say this, but I think he catfished you.
No. I was willing to be catfished. I've met Jake. I like Jake. I'm happy being catfished. You know, you can't sit up at the top of this fucking tree, and I'm not.
Sounds like a lot of spin. Sounds like damage control, Angelic. Sounds like
no, it won't. Well, it won't be when I'm not here. You'll know. I meant what I was saying. All right, when I'm not here, when it's over, because it will be over very soon. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Angelic, as a legacy member of Melbourne's most exclusive cricket club, what's your best advice to Jake the puppy for membership as he continues his upward swing? Well, he needs to know some serious people. That might get him.
Who's more serious than Tan and Dave? Fuck, he's already there, dude.
In Melbourne.
This is almost getting sad. I don't think you're seeing what's happening here. I think that this guy he really, really knows how to work the chessboard, man. I think we're playing checkers.
No. We're talking about the Melbourne Cricket Club. We're talking about the cricket club. We're not talking about here. How do you get membership in MCC? You got to be on it for 30 years, technically, right? The only way that I know that could be swung another way is either be an outstanding sportsman and become famous like someone,
or it could just be an ingenious suckhole.
Yeah, or pay your way by knowing the correct politicians. Yeah, that's it. There's two ways. Yeah, the reason I became a member is, look, my grandfather was a sportsman, and he was even an Olympic sailor. He was quite. He wasn't famous or anything, but he was quite a good sportsman. And in those days, he also he went to New Guinea in World War II, and he came back and he knew some people. He was pretty good sportsman, right? And then through that, he just put my name down at 30, and I got a membership, right? I was nobody. I was just a kid that got a membership because my grandfather was a great sportsman. He earned his membership, right? You can either earn it or you can know someone, right? That's about the best I can say on that one. Yeah.
I believe what's going to happen is that I think that it's not that it's coordinated, it's just circumstantial. But what's going to happen is that the greatest opportunist of them all is, of course, Sweet Jojo. He's the greatest opportunist. I mean, he never, ever lets an opportunity go to waste. He never lets chaos slip through his sticky, grubby little fingers. So I believe what he's going to do, he's going to time this perfectly, that when he gets his beef brisket and dessert and he makes his triumphant comeback to the ArchieVerse, I believe he's going to be a Jake supporter 100%. Contrarian. He's always going to be the contrarian. So... And I think the people
he already is a Jake supporter, and that's
I tell you what, I think Sirocco really enjoyed it very much so, and I think that Dodger would have also popped in and enjoyed it, but it happened to be his 32nd wedding anniversary, so he was a little busy.
Yeah,
but, I think the Boomers are going to enjoy this downfall of the fucking Three Amigos for sure. For sure.
Oh yeah,
and JL is loving this all the way. I mean, he's up in his super chat game like big time.
Yeah, JL's fucking hating on me.
JL will turn. JL's always had that corporate, politically correct type of streak. He wasn't never the violent, anarchist type like me, you, and Narc. So
Yeah,
we just got to accept our. Hey, look, we got to accept. You're going to be buying a pipe.
Rise. Look, it's about risers and people that don't care if they rise.
We just got to accept our roles. I mean, my role is going to be. I'm going to be Dirk. I might end up on Jimmy C's stream.
It is Here we go.
You're going to be the pipe. You're going to be the pipe every now and then.
I'll just be selling my Mac. I'll get my Mac money and go to another guitar. You know.
No. You ain't going to be ArchieVerse. Everybody,
you know, bullshit. I bet you.
I feel that you'll find a niche. You'll find.
I don't want a niche. I don't want nothing.
Narc for sure is gonna fucking. He's gonna be the Marcelo role. I mean, he's gonna be the Marcelo.
Yeah, you gotta. I wouldn't say I'm an anarchist either. No, that's a good point.
According to Dirk Diggler. Did you see his new puppy, by the way? Dirk, beautiful dog, Dirk. So happy to see you with that dog.
I believe in some structure. I believe that people have their time and then their time is over. That's all.
How about a rebel? I think maybe you're a washed up rebel.
No, I haven't stopped rebelling yet, but the rebellion moves on. You know, it's done here. There's nothing left to do. Patel Philippe, $10 Canadian. Angelic, this is very close to a doomsday event, yes. Jake the puppy, lining with the donors, is in a bogan war that Curly is happy to see play out, while Plastic weaponizes the puppy to end the ArchieVerse. Well, this is the point. Is either puppy.
I'm looking forward
to this is a very good super chat. Let me just get my thought out on this, please, girl. This is very good. This is why we respect Tan. And you know, I don't talk this shit much. How many times you heard me talk about this stuff? No, you don't. But I will tonight. I think that's very, very right. But I also think it's up to Puppy to decide whether he ends the ArchieVerse. I don't think he's made that decision yet. If he can mold it in his own effigy, I think that the ArchieVerse will continue. And whether he's going to have to play a very slick game here, okay? Because when you are on the rise, when you are on the rise, you know, if you're coming, you know, I saw this great.
I don't think you've been paying attention.
I watched this thing the other day, and they were talking about the army of 1812, right? And this major got shot. And now what it was a lieutenant was raised from the ranks. Now, when you get raised from the ranks and you become an officer, that's different to becoming an officer by going to officer school and coming out an officer. And in those days, it was the class system. Only the people that came from the upper class were officers, lower class. Now, but in wartime, people were raised from the ranks to become officers. And this major said, remember, he was talking to this new lieutenant that was raised from the ranks to become an officer, and he'd been shot in the major
filibustering.
Yeah, hang on, let me finish. It's 1 more minute. He said, remember that the people want to be led by someone from the upper class. They need to feel that person is somehow touched by God and is different to them, to really feel the want to be led by them. Now, and in those days, they really did feel like that. So this is what Jake has to understand, that he's coming up from the ranks. He's going to become an officer very shortly, but he's going to have to win his men over. Okay, because he doesn't come from the upper class. That's how it works. It's called a battlefield commission, exactly, Magpie.
Yeah, I think the fog of war has hit. I don't know. Your perception's a little off. You're filibustering this thing when it's really easy to see what he did. I mean, it's a really, really strategic move that he did. I mean, what he did was he got the backing of Archie's biggest donors, which, hey, look, I got to be honest. Do you think that Tanzil is not enjoying this bogan war? Do you think that? I mean, Archie doesn't really care. For Archie, it's almost like true justice. I mean, you haven't even considered Bear's stance on this. I mean, Bear's more than happy.
Bear's not here. Bear's not here to see it.
Oh, but he sees everything. He sees everything. I mean, you see that Bear has not tried to interject at all.
Yeah, see, this is where the problem lies for Jake. Right with this comment from Mental Jock. Right? If he doesn't win Mental Jock, he's dead.
I don't think so. He had Mental Jock backpedaling fucking real fast.
No. Mental Jock has got mental.
I think maybe we need to review the clips a little better. You might be foggy. Like afterwards when somebody gets their ass fucking kicked and then they think that they fought a good fight.
My ass has never been kicked by no one.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. Come on.
I mean, when you got the big man, when you gave the ultimatum to the big man.
No, I just don't have his backing.
It took the. That's why I couldn't stand back. I couldn't stand back.
Oh, I appreciate it. You saved me. Give me another week. You gave me another week. You gave me another week, Curly. I thank you so much for that.
But I think he's been pretty original, OC strategic about the way he's doing this. I mean,
get rid of me. That's the first thing.
No. It's not getting rid of you. It's about establishing his fucking. I think what he wants is he wants to take the fucking ArchieVerse into the woke, new age corporate world, and which he seems like he was trying to do on the morning show.
And you know who else wants to go into the new age woke corporate world? You know who else? Archie.
Exactly.
It's over. It's red rovered. We're only on borrowed time, Curly.
Well, I think the only sanctuary we have left is actually the dungeon, but I think the dungeon is also in peril because, I mean, the dungeon's basically going to turn into the community channel, but only a little cooler. This could be OC that's been doing this the whole time. You realize that, don't you?
Yeah, it could be.
This is his whole olive branch.
It could be a plant. It could be a plant.
Well, I don't know about a plant. I mean, what do we got? We got what do we got to weaponize? Palway? Well, fucking Palway's not going to win hearts and minds. I mean, maybe
weaponize my 7 asses. I mean, I'm literally on my last legs. I'm sick, man. I'm getting on doing my best when I can. I'm easy.
No, don't revert to victimhood. It's ugly.
Yeah.
Don't do that, Angelic. Don't.
I'm happy to.
If we got to go out, we got to go out guns a blazing. Don't do that. Fucking old guy, fucking shtick. Oh, we don't want to.
Fuck it. I'm dead. Hang on, I'm just gonna grab this one. Patel Philippe, $10 Canadian. I thank you so much, Patel, for supporting this stream because it's been great. It's been fucking great. Angelique, let me open the kimono and let you in on some of Puppy's recent moves. Ordered a vase from Mike the Snake, bribed Archie with PayPals, got Curly's nod at the commission to start the Bogan War, networked with Sov. Yes. I'm just, I've never been.
Read that again. Read that again. Don't put the spin on it. Don't try to, divert from it. Read it again.
Patel Philippe, $10 Canadian. Angelic, let me open the kimono and let you in on some of Puppy's recent moves. Ordered a vase from Mike the Snake, bribed Archie with PayPals, got Curly's nod at the commission to start the Bogan War, networked with Sov. And don't forget,
the weakness was this. The weakness was this, okay?
And don't
forget,
forget,
well established on the main show. You saw that Tanzil even did an appearance on the main show with the Watch Talk. He did pretty good for an hour. Got like $60, and then he rolled it directly into the main show. So, Tanzil's from the corporate world. I mean, he sees the value in a little bit of internal drama. He always has. I mean, even when we had internal drama with Bear, basically what you guys are going through is what Bear had to go through when the Bogan Wars were on, only in reverse. So they're quite enjoying this. And I got to say, I was quite enjoying it too, but I had to inject myself in because, I mean, you went to the holiest of all holies with that ultimatum. I mean, that's one thing. I mean, I didn't expect that. I thought that it would be a diva quit before I saw ultimatum, but you pulled that quick. I mean, it happened so fast. I couldn't fucking interject quick enough. I had to come in afterwards. So
yeah, but I know my day was up. That's all.
Well, I mean, then we have to be willing to accept that, I guess.
Mm.
The dungeon is no more safe haven for us. I mean, there's new blood in there too. I mean, that's going to basically be the community channel, the reconstituted community channel. So I think I'll just end up on Jimmy C's channel. I may be able to squeeze myself in, although they're a paranoid bunch over there. But me and Mookie might be able to squeeze ourselves into the Queen Bee's stream.
Do you reckon I'll be missed?
For a couple of days. I mean, see, if you're asking me my advice, what I would do if I was you, okay?
Yeah.
See, you have a weapon that you haven't used yet. Why? I don't know. Maybe I'm misjudging. Maybe you will. But I mean, a main show appearance with the old Gibson. Now that would set Jake back at least a couple of weeks. And Narc, see, this is not.
Can I give you a secret? Can I set you on a secret? Can I tell you something? No one's listening. Can I tell you something? I don't use it as a weapon anymore. It's a friend. Now, Scratchy, super chat.
What about the white guitar?
It's a friend. That's an even bigger friend.
So you got a whole room full of friends.
No, I got two. That's been retired.
So you don't want to share your friends with the ArchieVerse, is what you're saying? They're just
your
friends.
They're my only friends. That part of me's gone.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean,
I can't fight
a few appearances by either one of your friends. It doesn't have to be that you don't have to take requests. You could just do it at will.
Scratchy,
you could carpet bomb at will. You could carpet bomb at will, in and out. Narc could do the same thing. Narc could do in and out. A little bit consistent, but I have a feeling that all I know is I've been very honest with my reasons for my lackluster fucking engagement, and that's boredom, just pure boredom.
Yeah, I'm the same. What are we going to do? Scream?
I can't be selfish. I can't be selfish and burn it all down.
No.
I'd entertain myself by burning it all. I'd actually feel better about myself if I burned it all down, but I just can't. I don't have that in me anymore.
We each have our way of bowing out.
There's too many people that I've grown accustomed to.
Yes. Too many fucking low effort friends.
Yeah, that's the problem.
They got to you, girly.
They got to me. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm not invulnerable.
No one is.
This is vulnerable, Curly.
Can I just get this? Don't play the victim on me, Curly. Scratchy, Angela forgot my soup. No, I didn't. I really didn't. Okay, it was up here. If Yippee can survive I did. Scratchy, $5 Aussie. I really do apologize. This has been quite a conversation.
My God, we're fucking missing super chats. 2 admins missing super chats. No wonder Archie's going to take our keys.
Yeah, I know. Scratchy, $5 Aussie. If Yippee can survive in the political environment for years, he can navigate you knuckleheads. I don't think you guys can intimidate him. No disrespect. No.
100%.
You know what? But I'll tell you
100%, Scratchy.
100%, except for one point. He left.
That's the diva narc fucking thing that he did.
Yeah, but he left the political environment when he'd been probably from 23 to 29.
Recreating it right here. He's recreating.
Yeah. I know, but that's the point. He's got a weakness. But whether I can't be bothered playing for it, working it out, and doing it. Oh, I mean, I can work it out. I mean, you know what? I got in with the old fucking
Patel's super chat too, did we?
Yes. The old unit isn't a house. Well, if you're going to call a house is a house. It's got to have land. You knock the house down, man. You can put another one on the land. Land value. Fuckwits. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Angelic, my recommendation is recruit the wrestling fans from Jimmy C's crowd on your side, because the puppy is ready to pounce and you need to tag in Doris. Yes. I don't know, Curly. It was a big stretch. I don't know. It was a good effort.
See, the thing about Jimmy
it was your last effort. It was your last big effort, maybe.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think my last effort with the
you know your secret? Mookie. You got Mookie.
Oh fuck. Everybody's got Mookie. Mookie
I
goes everywhere.
I don't have Mookie.
Mookie doesn't need me. For sure he doesn't need me.
You got Mookie. Yeah. Dirk Diggler, $5. Wow, Dirk, thanks for the super chat, man. I'll read this quickly. Dirk Diggler, $5 US. Can you imagine the power I will have in Arch when I get him a bucket of KFC and 2 racks of baby back ribs?
Pretty unstoppable. See, the hyenas smell the weakness. The lion is bleeding.
Look at this one. This is 10. I don't blame 10, you know.
Thank you, Dirk.
You know what? I'll say this before because if this is my
dog's
last,
name. Oh, I don't
this
know.
could be it. This could be the end.
Wait. I could say his dog's name because Doc's report fucking already plastered it on the community. His dog's name is Buster. Pretty dog. What a pretty dog. I'm so happy for Dirk.
It's up to, Puppy can just walk in tomorrow. Like, this is all hurry-curry stuff. This is all the end. The end is nigh.
The thing that you got to understand is the puppy has the power to begin and end the drama anytime he wants.
Puppy wants to complete everything. He's one of these guys. I want to go all date now.
No, Puppy's playing the long game, Angelic. He's playing the long game. We don't know how to do that. We don't know how to play the long game. We're ad-libbers. He's got a structured plan.
Yeah.
That's why I say
his weakness is what he wants now, and that's the watch. He wants the Lambo. He wants the things Tan has. He wants the things people have on this stream that he can't have because he ain't got fucking money. That's his weakness, and that's why he's got a $900,000 mortgage in a beautiful suburb. It doesn't technically need to be. He could have a $220,000 mortgage in a shit suburb. Yeah, but he needs that.
I can't believe of all watches that he, wanted to use as a fishing lure, as bait. Of all watches, what does he do? He goes for an undersized fucking date just.
See, I know this is what I mean.
That's when I knew. That's when I knew he was coming after you. I saw the writing on the wall, and I got to be honest with you. I mean, between that and him trying to lay politically correct behavior onto the narc, I was like, this is interesting. Where's this going to go? Where is this going to go? I mean, because it was kind of funny. Narc really got the best of him, and Jake just sat back and took it and took it and took it. Then he found the perfect opportunity, just enough victimhood. He got just enough. He got just enough of the right people behind his victimhood. That then he decided to fight back. And I gotta say that the chat was pretty much split. I mean, yeah, you had the vocal, punters, that love the strife and stuff. But you also did have a pretty good amount of people saying, hey, this is going too far. Hey, why are you guys doing this to Jake? Hey, Jake has been here every single day. Hey, why is this happening?
Can I read this one? Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Just on plastic, that green fucking Ute comment that he didn't like that. That was, but plastic. He doesn't like being.
Plastic trolled. Is going to embrace this chaos. Plastic has no fucking.
Plastic. You don't care about my survival.
No.
He never liked me much more than a fucking turd that you
remember plastic. Remember, there's deep rooted, old school dungeon boomer stuff that goes back a long way. Don't ever forget that.
That's right. We were just filler.
Plastic does have to assume some responsibility from, when they speak to each other. Plastic has to assume some responsibility. He may have miscalculated when he made me admin. Maybe he didn't see the demise of the boomers. and the whole dungeon and the way we ridiculed them. I mean, look at what Narc did.
I think that's what he wanted.
I mean,
I
Narc
think
brought it up the other night. Talked about opening a wound that didn't need to be opened. He opened up the other night that whole Jimmy Seville wound with Sirocco. That wasn't needed.
Sirocco did it the other day to himself. He pulled it up and played the clip. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Angelic, the call of the didgeridoo has been sounded by Reverend Plastic. The era of avocado toast, $15 lattes, and rare kookaburra collecting is upon us. I think so. I think that's the way it's going to go.
Archie's been going. Archie seems to have been embracing that corporate wokeness.
Yes,
pretty freely. I mean, pretty freely.
Really free.
For all we know, this could be Archie's revenge on all the ridiculing that we've done in the past. I mean, he could be sitting back orchestrating this whole thing. I mean, who knows? Between him,
I think so.
Sovereign and Plastic, there could be a whole. I mean, if I wanted to think like say Palway, I think there could be a whole conspiracy thing behind all of this.
I think so.
So I don't know. It's a strange way to navigate things. All I know is that I'm feeling quite at home with Jimmy C and family.
Yeah, I'm happy just to fucking just drift away, man. Patel Philippe, $10. I've had a good time. Patel Philippe, $10 Canadian. Angelic, my advice to you is invite Jake to the cricket club for a black and halibut with capers and negotiate a rate for you to pay to ensure Archie doesn't go to D-dubs on you over the next 48 hours. Look. Give me the beat, boy, to free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Ooh, look at that. Now all you need was the guitar and you could make a comeback.
Yeah, I might go and try and make a real one. Be nice to play a gig, make a record. Be fucking awesome. I'm feeling the pull.
All right,
I'm feeling the push. Actually,
Dirk is talking about longevity here. Okay, listen to this. How long do you think Jake will last with Bear? Bear will make Arch choose between Twink Boy or him. Arch will choose where the money comes from. Dirk, I don't see it that way. I think that Bear will be more than happy for Jake to take his place on the morning show. I mean, what is Bear doesn't give a fuck about the morning show? I mean, the bigger question is how's this whole Plastic returning thing going to go over?
This is why I think Bear's drifted away for the time being while I get my throat cut. I like Bear, and Bear is a great guy in a different way to the stream. But when someone has to have their throat cut politically, sometimes some people don't need to watch it, and I would like to think Bear's gone while I'm having my throat cut and not watching it, because that would be nice. Because Bear actually came on my channel once and said that he liked me playing guitar. So I think
Bear has always said we don't care about the money, we care about people that are willing to put on, shows. And there's plenty of those people around. I mean, you got the Jock, you got the Lolex, you got Diego might come in. Like I said, the only thing is that I don't know. Do you think that OC has the will to actually, throw an olive branch to Bear, and will Bear accept that? I don't know.
Okay, Patel
Strange
Philippe.
times, man. The dynamics are interesting. The dynamics are very interesting.
Now, Curly, it's getting late. I'm going to have to jump off, right? Because I'm tired. I've got a big few days coming up. I've got a funeral. I've got things I got to do, right? But I want to say to you that I really love talking to you, and I've enjoyed your company over the journey. It's been fucking amazing.
I couldn't pick a better person to ride off into the fucking candlelight with.
Yeah.
I'll enjoy that moment.
You've given me another lease in life, mate. And so is Narc, right?
Man, Narc's more.
I was on my fucking knees.
You got to understand something. We're more of an abandoned type of thing. We're just Narc just uses us. That's all. You got to accept that too.
I was on my knees, right? I was on my fucking knees. About December, I thought I was fucking gone. But you guys just picked me up and fucking carried me, and I can't. There's nothing I can do to fucking repay that. No, that's just deeper than anything. So I'm going to hop off this stream and read this super chat. I'm going to go. I'll be taking a break because I need to, because I got some real life issues to sort out that are quite serious and very sad. And I want to thank.
I hope that you navigate the real world with
as
much grace.
Yeah, it's not my fucking
and sophistication as you do in the ArchieVerse.
Yes, that's what I'm got to get.
Say hello to Sunshine for me and Juniors.
I will, you know my email if you ever need me, and I love your chat, and I've enjoyed every bit of this. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Dirk, thanks. I've been looking for a reason to axe bear, and this entire conflict is an excellent time. Jake will ensure folks pay tribute for him to appear. Yeah, well, you know what? Life. We can't worry about the dead. We can only worry about the living.
I think that we should just what do you want to end this on? What clip? Shall we end on a clip?
Yeah, you can pick a clip. Fuck it.
You want me to pick it? I don't know what to pick. What should
my
I pick?
guiding light here? It's been great.
Let's see, something appropriate. What would be appropriate? What do we have to be appropriate?
That's pretty good.
What?
Just what you put there.
Yeah, that'll work a little bit. Let's see. Well, video clip.
Burning down the house. Any talking Alex fans here? Yeah, man. Clever guy.
Let's see.
What do you got? What do you got for us?
Warm meal in a dungeon? Nah, we don't want that.
Fuck, do we need a clip? Why don't I just put the lights out? I'll put the lights out. And then you can play.
I got one.
Hang on, I'll put the lights out. Let me put the candles out one last time.
Oh, you know what we're forgetting, Cousin Angelic?
Well, we're forgetting to read the super chats.
Yeah, I think we better do that. Or I could do that. If you want to roll, I'll do that, and then I'll send it off into the sunset.
All right. I'll let you end it. I'll jump off. Good night, everybody.
All right. Good luck with everything, Angelic.
Thanks, man. I love you, man.
Buddy. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we got ABC, £2. Thank you, AB. We got Patrick B, $5. Thank you, Patrick B. And we got SD43 with £2. Thank you, SD43. Scratchy with some very, very interesting introspective advice. I agree with you, Scratchy. $2 Australian. Thank you, Scratchy. And we got Early Worm Gets the Bird, $2.99 Australian. Thank you. And that's me. I'm not going to thank me. That's weird. Early Worm Gets the Bird, $2.99 Australian. Again, thank you. Oh, my gosh. Look at this one. Sponsor of today's show, along with Patel Philippe, Muhammad Ali, 50 British pounds. I think Muhammad. Oh, we got our friend JBJB, €5, €6. Look at that. I'm learning the difference between a euro and a pound. Thank you, JBJB. We got Thomas Airy, $2 Australian. Thank you, Thomas. And Thomas again, $2 Australian. Thank you, Thomas. And Early Worm Gets the Bird, $2.99 Australian. And we got Hello to Humanity, $2 from Neil. Thank you, Neil. And again, $2 from Neil. Thank you, Neil. And we got $10 from Neil. Thank you, Neil, for the $10. And we got Scratchy, $5 Australian. Thank you, Scratchy. And we got Neo again, $2. Thank you, Neo, again. And Neo again, $2. And of course, we got Mr. Patel Philippe Tanzil, $5 Canadian. Thank you, Tanzil. Quite an interesting time, huh, Tanzil? The drama never dies, whether it's in-house or external. Neo, $2. Patel, $5. California. Patel again, $5. And we got Patel again, $5. And Mr. Tanzil, $10. Canadian, all Canadian cash, baby. All Canadian cash. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Thank you, Patel. And Patel again, $10 Canadian. Thank you, Patel. $5 Australian from Scratchy. Thank you, Scratchy. Patel Philippe, $10 Canadian. Thank you, Patel Philippe. And we got the Dirk Diggler, $5. Dirk, congrats on Buster. I hope that Buster enjoys you as much as I know you're going to enjoy having Buster. Good for you, buddy. Patel Philippe, $5. And Patel Philippe, $10. Thank you, Patel. And last super chat is Mr. Patel Philippe, $5. Well, I got to say, it was really nice speaking to Angelic. Unfortunately, Narc has some deep-rooted grudge and spite that he can't get over. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Thank you, everybody, for the guys that make it all worth coming over here and making fools out of ourselves. The whole ArchieVerse, the punters. So Golden Baba, have a good, I'm going to say good morning. Have a good morning, good afternoon. SD43, Dirk, Rick Foss, Medusa. Who else do we got in here? Obviously, Patel. Have a good afternoon, Patel. And LA Methwich, Brent, and all the good people of the ArchieVerse. So my conclusion is I am going to be the castaway. I'm going to be the Dirk Diggler of the ArchieVerse. That's my future. I think that I will find a home somewhere else. I think that our cousin Angelic will remain and, you know, take his seat at the pipe. Brian the Pipe. He's going to be Brian the Pipe, still contributing. Narc will be contributing as Marcelo, the court jester that they're going to just bop in and out. And that's about it. And who is JL? We forgot about JL. We got to find a place for JL. Who is JL? Is JL the Buckley of the ArchieVerse? We know that the Guppy is definitely the OC. So who is JL? He's not the Diego. Who is JL? Well, we'll leave that for next time. Ciao.